die. I'm so excited. Let's all die. Die, 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 die.
Dice. Don't worry. The T-Rex isn't in the cave with you.
It's okay. Yeah, no, nothing's in the cave with us. They can't reach us.
Oh, it's not the Tyrannosaurs who attracted with fire.
Yeah, but they couldn't reach us.
We're probably gonna want to
I could have
we
blasted
can find
them.
anything to use for kindling for later.
Killed them all off. Fun.
And then scavengers at the bottom of the cliff when you were trying to climb down in the morning. That could have been interesting.
I don't think we've left the cave yet. We haven't left the cave yet.
We haven't left the cave yet.
No, I know. I'm saying if you had killed off the pteranodons and they fell to the bottom of the cliff,
yeah.
Then meat eaters.
That's fair. That's fair. While our party has just woken up, you know, for like an hour, can I cast find familiar? I didn't have it prepared yesterday, but I have it prepared today. Because I didn't think we would need a scout. I was mistaken.
I mean, I can talk to little creatures.
You might cast find familiar.
Yeah, it takes an hour. Wait, wait! It's not. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a ritual. How come I took a spell slot?
Because you did cast.
Well, okay, fine. Let's do. How do I do long? How do I do that?
G bar. D space bar.
Cool. Okay.
And then if you just need to bring it up, you can just put spell and then the spell name, and it'll bring it up without using a spell slot.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Cool. 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 So my familiar is going to be a raven.
Okay.
But it's a little different. It just has like these super red, deep like blood red eyes to it. I will take out half of the first day's rations and give it to everybody.
Oh, everybody! I thought you were saying you're just gonna give half of everybody's food to Zard.
No. Like I got 7 days worth of rations. So the first half, if we eat twice a day.
You're just divvying it up for everybody to take care of their own.
Right. Yes.
First effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's that. I'll hand it out to everybody after I finish. Like, it's pretty smoky in here because I had to burn a lot of incense, but it's okay because I got my raven now. So.
Yeah. Now.
Did you have incense with you? I mean, I have incense.
Well, yeah. Because like I had the spell, so I had it, but I just didn't have the spell.
That's right.
You are all going to smell very strongly of incense for a while now.
This is true.
Just
maybe it will.
We'll see what. Yeah, whether. I mean, it's definitely a unique smell.
I think you're at the back.
So. Yeah. It's kind of shallow, from what I remember.
It's a cavity in the rock.
How long ago?
Eaten. There is now a raven. As the hour passed, well, I guess if you were using the incense for that whole hour, yeah. Everything is incense.
It's just sort of perched on my shoulder, so yeah, you can. It's looking around. Doesn't
all
say
right.
anything. Just quiet.
Are you guys? What you gonna do for today? Okay.
Good idea. Oh.
No, it was dark by the time we got up here.
I will also look out.
Okay. Everybody who's gonna go take a gander can make a perception check.
Ooh, got a nat 20
Oh my gosh.
plus 3.
I can't spell to save my life. Yeah.
So we've got a 20 plus 3, a 20 minus 3, and a 5. I mean, yeah.
Plus 2. Alright, well, Corbin, you are very distracted by your new bird and all the incense smoke in your eyes. So, you don't see anything.
Fair.
Selmy and Zark, you get to the edge and you start looking out. And you can see in the distance in the sky a couple of the flying dinosaurs flying out over the ocean, fishing. You notice in the ocean as well the heads of a couple what might look like sea serpents, something like that. You can only see their heads poking out. And down the shoreline where you saw there's the part of the island that turns into more rolling hills with less dense foliage. From a part of that, you see a glint of light, like a reflection off of metal that is flashing. Flashes a few times.
Ah.
Why does that sound
There's a light. On one of what?
Who's
Oh,
flashing?
no.
us? Sark. Who's what flashing us? What's going on?
There's some flashing lights over by, yeah, there might be someone signaling. Unless...
Look towards where they are. Is it still happening?
Yeah, when they point it out, you can see it. It stops after a minute, but there was definitely some deliberate flashes of reflective light going on over there.
Okay.
Hey, do we have,
what were they
I guess
saying?
I should look at what I have. There, it was just light flashing.
Right. It's usually in some sort of a message. Was it SOS?
Did we notice any sort of message, or just that it was flashing? Coral, DM. No, don't be frozen.
They seem to be pretty consistent
More like a
lengths,
hey,
like just
trying to get someone's attention rather
signal. It
than
didn't
like
seem to be
here's
in
a
any sort of code. Oh no!
Gotcha.
No, am I frozen? Can you hear me?
Oh,
Now
I
we
can
can.
kind of hear you, but you're frozen. How far away? Oh,
You're like,
there you
Hear me
go.
yet?
Yeah.
yeah.
There. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. How far away is this happening from? Oh no, she's gone. Did you come back?
Come back.
Carl.
That kills people.
Take you to the Candy Mountain, Carl. Oh look, it's a Leopoldo. Yeah, Leopoldo, Charlie, Leopoldo. You lead us the way to Candy Mountain, Coral. Coral. I feel like she's actually just there and she's starting out as judging. Nope, never mind. Okay. Oh, kind of want to watch llamas with hats now. Coral. Oh, it's weird. It's weird. It's like up there with salad fingers weird.
Yeah, it's in fact, probably.
Candy Mountain. Oh man, they stole my kidneys. That's a great question.
Do-do-do. Yeah, I think it might be just part of her. Oh, she's on her phone now?
Yikes. Ooh, thankies.
There's the video in case you're curious, Drake.
Just thinking about it. You guys have so much to do still. It's great.
Mhm.
But can we please just be this group, us three? Charlie and like four? Oh, no, please.
we. But also, yes, that is a cool looking raven. With all the eyes.
Yeah, Charlie. It's a leopard.
Well, what do you know? It is real. Discord is restarting.
Candy
On
Mountain. Yeah.
Okay, let's try this again.
She's back.
Can you hear me?
Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's what
Can
we're
you
asking.
restart your thing, Drake? You said you were pausing. Okay, cool.
How far away is the signal from us?
So the signal is where the rolling hills were, so...
Yes, constantly moving.
So that's going to be down the beach a little ways. There's a stretch of open beach, and then after that... so I'd say it's about a couple miles away by your estimation.
Okay. Okay.
Do we have... I'm looking to see if I have anything metal we could, like, shine back and be like, hi.
Oh, I have my rapier. I'll just pull out my rapier and start, like...
Is that going to glint enough? I feel like you need a little more surface area.
Well, you guys told me that I can't use Firebolt, even though we were perfectly fine. No one was in danger. Nothing got in the cave. The things would have burnt to a crisp before they got the chance. But no. Don't use it, they said. Because of this, they know that we're here. I'm just kind of sort of like wave my hands over. Yes. Next time. I'm just gonna like wave my hands up and down, seeing if there's any more signaling coming from them.
It seemed like they were going. Did it seem like it was just changing angles, Coral? PM.
Right, so it's like if you're flashing with like a mirror or another shiny piece of metal.
Yeah. I'm just trying to determine if it seemed like they were signaling at us or just signaling at anybody.
I signaled.
You don't know.
I did signal them yesterday. I mean, we can, if you guys are fine with it. I can. Yeah, but to let them know that we've received the message, and I'll just start doing my little hand signs, and then I'll just shoot a couple firebolts into the air, prepare for something to come and attack us, move back into the cave, and I'll like shoot another quick SOS out towards them and move into the cave.
Aren't we? Well, I don't know if Selmy would know about the whole SOS thing, but she'd be like, weren't we supposed to be the ones rescuing?
No, this is just so they know. It's like a response. So they know that.
A couple of pteranodons fly nearby, but by the time they get there, they don't see you because the fireballs have stopped, and then they fly off again. Okay.
Yeah, can we see if there's any response from the people? Or from the signaling?
Make a perception check again. Zark, you're at the back of the cave. Make it
Said
a
he was
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cave.
Wow.
So
I've rolled twice today, right? They're both nat 20s.
Me? Oh my gosh. There we go. 17.
yes. After the fireballs, you do see it. They flash a few more times.
Alright, I think it's best if we head down. Power and numbers here, I would think.
3! Such a big number. But yes, we should join up to become a bigger number.
Yes,
What is it?
if we run into that, whatever that was, that quite large, whatever left that large footprint. I don't really want to see that with only 3 of us.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what I said last time. It's like 40 or 50 feet.
Oh yes, it does. That does.
Yeah, we're down to 2 people. Let's not do that.
Immediately takes
Is this where the
damage.
rest of your guys' party went to? Did they all just jump off the cliffs?
What?
Like, you're level 4. Calm down.
Oh,
He's trying to do dope monk stuff. Okay. Let's all.
Okay. I mean, make a dexterity check. What is this? What is the ability you're using right now? I don't know. Are you just like jumping for no reason? Or do you have a way to live? Yes.
so you're definitely gonna get hurt. You're just not gonna get hurt as much. Is that what I'm hearing here?
Okay. Yes, make a dexterity check, and I'm gonna see what. Oh, yeah. I wasn't expecting you guys to jump.
Wait,
You're right. I am.
this isn't an us. This is Sark. Sark, what are you doing? I only have so much healing.
Jumps.
Falling in style.
Okay, let's see. Fall damage. If you land properly, you wouldn't have to take damage. But you're falling. Okay, let's see. Fall. 1d6 for every 10. What did I say? Did I say 50 feet? 40
You
feet?
You said 40 to 50 feet.
40. I'll let it be 40 because I don't want you to die. So.
He's a monk. He'll be fine. How many d6 worth of damage do you
4d6.
for
Let me.
for featherfall? For slowfall, how much do you scoff off?
I think it's half.
Right, but it's a lot.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 damage.
Yeah.
Ah, great. You're fine then. Good, because how much HP do you even have?
Gonna look over to Selmy. Does he usually do that?
I mean, this particular thing is new, but like,
Well, I'm gonna go down the proper way. If you'd like to join me,
yes, very much so.
I'm gonna sort of just yell, "Zark,
I don't
don't
know
go
how
too
he
far."
made it. I definitely couldn't make it that way.
Alright, you two climbing down, make athletics checks for me.
I'm gonna use the whatchamacalls it, but
Oh, right, the things that Zark had the good
Those
idea
are
to grab.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then
Ow.
you get an advantage if you're doing that.
okay.
With advantage,
Yeah.
may I also use?
How do you
Then
do
you
with
just do
advantage?
ADV afterwards. You just add space ADV to the end.
Okay.
Great. You guys are good. You climb down. Not as fast as Zark.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not going for speed.
Reasonably.
Did Zark wait for us, hopefully?
Hopefully. You make it down at any reasonable speed without falling or any mishaps. You feel pretty good about your climbing abilities as you reach the bottom. Zark, it does take them like 15 minutes more than you. 15 to 20 minutes. Like, what are you doing?
Zark, you'll get a cookie. I've got a full cookie for you this time. Stay put. Remember the game we played?
How far out into the water do you go?
You're just gonna be one of those improbable, like it's like, oh no, it ate him, and then you like pop out of the body, and you're like, I'm okay.
Don't worry, the plesiosaur rolled a low perception check. You're fine. You rolled really low in perception. So you do not get So you get down, and by the time you guys get down there, you see Zark out there, and you do notice one of those heads go under the water as it goes towards him.
I was
sees
on.
it? Okay.
I'm just like sort of palm my face. I'm gonna put my mask on.
This is after
Tell me.
we've gotten to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are at the bottom, Zark is out in the water, and you see the head basically just go.
Oh,
Selmy, you're on babysitter duty today.
I
did it yesterday. You got this one. Okay, Zark, we're moving out. Come on, buddy.
Are you coming out of the water, or are you just in the water still? Okay.
Let's get back.
please
get
come
back
on
in
land,
the tree.
please.
It's in the tree line. Like we remember how we got to the cave. So the thing's
Remember,
flying.
we gotta play yeah, we gotta play like hide and seek, but like not from each other, but from
Just take his hand and move it towards the tree line.
So he's out of the water now? Okay. You're lucky that thing kept rolling low.
That's why we've got to go find a good place to hide. And
We are.
Where did my pen go? I don't want to do that.
that's fair.
That's way harder than drawing it with a pen.
So Zark, last
Just
time
kidding.
we came out of the woods and we went right to get up to the cave. The hills were to the left. So we're going to go back in the woods and head back the way that we were going, except instead of going to where we came out of the woods, we're just going to keep going forward.
So the tree line and the shoreline are parallel to each other. They go right, and you're going across the tree line to get towards where the rolling hills are. They are farther down the beach. You're not following them to the beach or on the side. Okay, so you guys are at the tree line?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to break off a little piece of my a cookie and give it. I think I'm going to name him Haru. Give to my raven Haru and just have him fly out about like 100 feet and sort of I'd just scout for us.
Okay. Make a perception check for Haru.
All right. Let's check. He gets a because it's not for me, so I can't do my perception. So I just do like roll d20 and then add his perception modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets +3. Lovely.
Okay.
What's the space or?
Yeah, I think it works.
Nope.
Space needed.
Roll space.
Oh.
Space needed somewhere. Haru report. Leaves, trees, birds. Although it's confused about the birds.
I'll just have him come back and then break off another piece of cookie and give it to him as they land on my shoulder. Seems good. Do we want to get to them quickly, or do we want to be quieter?
I think we should move quickly, but like we can slow down if we notice something that we should slow down around.
Okay.
Not that I can go extremely fast.
Faster than before with armor on now.
Yeah, now I can actually carry my armor. I've gotten a good workout, and I'm back to 25 walking speed with armor on.
You don't have your, you have your armor on?
Yeah, I put it back on because when I leveled up, then I put my points towards strength.
Gotcha.
So,
okay, so we're okay now. I was really freaking out that you didn't have armor for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I know.
I mean, I still have disadvantage on stealth because of the armor, but like.
Okay.
All right. So, are you guys being stealthy or just being normal? I think you were saying
I feel like,
just
over stealth.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as we're moving forward, I want to, every like 5 or so minutes, I want to cast minor illusion 30 feet behind, or 30 feet like into the woods, but behind us, and make it like some loud growling sound.
Behind us?
That's just gonna last for a minute. Yeah, behind us, like off diagonal into the woods. So like it's whatever. If anything's coming after us, it's not coming after us. It's coming after like this growling loud
Are,
roaring
are you
noise.
are you telling anybody? I mean,
Oh yeah.
especially-
I'm gonna let you guys know. I would let you guys know. Yeah, like you guys like
You're
this.
just like, Zark, we gotta keep going.
Safety
There's
precaution,
something coming after
And I'll
us.
just cast the minor illusion 30 feet into the woods. Large roaring scream, like the sounds that were sort of heard, and have it just
Did I
last
tell
a
you
minute
guys
as
that
we
I
keep
made
moving.
that sound or no? I forget if I did.
Nope.
You're just like, oh, that's a normal thing that lives around here. I'll.
This should hopefully keep it. So this will stay up for a minute. We'll get as much distance as we can, and then I'll put another one up, and then we'll just keep on going. Okay?
Okay. After a while, you start reaching the place where the jungle starts to thin out to those rolling hills. You're getting near the area you saw the flashing lights, you're pretty sure. I want everybody to make a perception check.
I probably can't see over as well over the
There's a leaf in your
foliage
face.
or whatever. Yeah, there's a leaf in my face. I'm just like, eh.
Okay. So, Zark and Selmy, you notice that the area is getting less dense with foliage and things, and you think you're getting close to where you saw the flashing lights, so hopefully people. Corbin, you notice that there seem to be a lot of footprints here, some of which are human, some of which are not human. They're large. Sort of. Oh wait, you weren't there for the Ankylosaurus, were you? Were you? Did you see them? Yeah, you did. You pulled Zark away. I forgot.
Yeah.
So they look similar to that, but different. And
Are they as fresh? Do they seem fresh, or have they been ripped? Like
those are very fresh. And as you look ahead of you, you can hear. Well, I guess as you listen ahead of you, you can hear the sounds of a couple large animals nearby.
all right, I'm gonna send Haru out to sort of investigate.
All right, make an investigation check for Haru.
I'll also look around and see if there are any small animals, and if there are, like, ask them about the noise. I still have a bird on me. That's
You still
I still have a bird. We should probably feed this bird, huh? I have a canary on my back.
Also, I gave him food for breakfast. I gave him something for breakfast.
Okay, you're the bird person.
Haru got a 11.
Okay. Haru then can communicate to you that there are some large creatures ahead. They see two with spikes coming off of their heads.
About roughly how far are they? How far did Haru head out?
More than 50 feet ahead of you, so you can't quite see them yet. The foliage is thinner, but not quite that thin. Roll investigation. Okay. Investigation. You find a stick. How big do you want the stick to be? There's lots of sticks. You're in a jungle. You find an assortment of sticks. You can have your pick. Okay. Okay.
Is it a sturdy stick?
Are you guys still moving forward?
I was gonna say, did you say we saw some human footprints as well?
Yes, there are some human footprints. Those are not as fresh as the animal footprints that you see.
Okay.
Those
Are
are
they
wrong.
going in the same direction we've been going, or do they seem to be going?
The
different
human
direction.
footprints, yes, lead in the direction that you are heading. The animal ones are sort of, they go a few directions. They don't seem like
Gotcha.
they're all.
What direction is the wind blowing?
It is blowing towards you.
Like, well, okay, like that's
Your face.
at our face. So our smell is not going towards. We are.
You're upwind of whatever is.
Okay. I'm gonna like just sniff my robes. Do they still smell like incense?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Do I smell like incense?
I'm gonna start just like getting down into the mud or like the undergrowth and just start rubbing myself with all of. What did I think about it? Okay, I know, but
Oh, that's right. Zark does not. Zark smells like ocean.
okay. I'm still picking up just foliage like dead leaves, anything, and just rubbing it all over me.
I want you to make a survival check. Corbin, make a survival check.
Getting it all poison ivied up.
Noted.
Okay. Are there still like loud sounds coming? Does it seem like the battle is continuing, or
The what is continuing?
fight between these two monstrosities?
It's not like a fight.
Oh,
It's just sound.
oh,
Just like they're just existing.
Existing.
Living.
Yeah.
They're not fighting. From what you can tell.
They're just interacting in some way.
There's just animal sounds.
guys, what do we do? I do people. I don't do this. But they might see us. I'm gonna like in a panic cast minor illusion. Have a giant bush, like over us,
Okay.
or over me, I should say. Over me,
Yeah.
like it's only a 5-foot cube, so like I can be in it, but I'm just like crouching down inside this giant bush.
Okay, you're not like in view of these creatures right now. Remember, your raven is.
Oh, what? I am fully aware of this. I am freaking out. This is not my element.
Corvin is in the bush now.
Guys,
Uh,
you just go right through it, like
It's a real bush. It's
yeah. Shut up, Zark! I will slice your tongue out if you are not quiet in this moment. I do not want to die. I do not like this. You don't like this. Selmy, I'm pretty sure, doesn't like this. There are big creatures, and we need to find these people, but I don't want to die.
No, did you say earlier that there were big creatures, or did?
Oh yeah, I would have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
There you go.
I assume everything that like DM says is public knowledge, unless I specifically say I'm not going to tell anybody that.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yes, you do. Now,
I'm gonna look around for. Let's see.
protect me for just a second, guys, and I'm going to have Haru head out again. But this time, I'm going to like lose my sight and sound, and I'm going to peer through his eyes to actually look and see what they look like.
Okay.
To get like a better representation of other than like, hey, there's big creatures out here.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check so you can find them.
Oh. Nope. What are you doing? Succeed?
Is that your perception? Alright.
No, it's still using the Raven. It's not mine. I'm looking through its senses. Yeah. So like I can see through it and hear through it, but it's not me personally. It's still Heavy's.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what is this?
I know, sorry.
Right. You, as your raven flies over, you come around some bushes and trees, and you find a little, sort of secluded in the hollow of a hill. There are two large creatures with horns coming out from over their eyes, and they are guarding a nest of eggs.
Okay, I'll have Haru come back, and I'll come back to my senses.
There are tiny rocks.
Hey Zark, remember last time how you wanted to play with the dinosaurs, right? Or sorry, no, the dinosaurs. Sorry, you wanted to play with these creatures, and they had like babies, and they hurt you because they had babies. That's that up there. Except they're not hatched; they're eggs. So we don't want to touch them. They're friends. No playing with babies. No, let's. If we stay away, maybe you're right. Maybe we should just head out towards the water a little bit.
Okay, so you guys
do you have any idea how to survive in the wilderness like this? I've had training, but I am not an expert. Like, I'm in city infiltration, like take care of stuff with people. Just tell me you have stuff.
Just double check
No.
stuff.
Okay, we're all gonna die on this island. Oh,
I was just
this is why you ask, guys. Next time when we're asking for a reward, we are sticking with the 200 per person. We're not doing it on this 50 gold per person plus 10 or 20 gold per body that we bring back shenanigans. Okay, this is way past this pay grade.
Hey, Corbin, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, man. Don't I get it?
Alright. So as you're covered in those plants and mud, you start feeling extremely itchy all over your face and neck and wherever your skin.
I was wearing my mask.
Okay, well, whatever skin was exposed is real.
So my hands. Oh, and some of my arms. Okay. Oh. Oh no! I'm just gonna look down. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Don't Fine. This is. I'm just gonna drop. It only lasts a minute. I've dropped it.
Yeah. It'll be like, what?
It's nothing. It's fine. Stupid plants. I hate this place. I hate it. I should have stayed in the city. Why did I join this group? Oh,
are you itching yourself, or are you just like?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely itching myself. Yeah, I'm definitely
you get something on yourself.
I'm gonna turn my back to Zark. Oh yeah, no. Oh, that's the spot. Yes. Little lower. Oh, thank you. It still itches like crazy.
I have a spell that might help.
I'm just stick my hands out.
Okay. Let me just make sure.
Really itches, and I start itching again because you're taking so long. Like,
okay, so I'm going to take his hand and just do my little spell, and if it's poison, then it's neutralized. Or I mean, if there's only one poison, if there's.
Am I good? Does the itching stop?
Somebody takes your hand and casts the spell, and from your hand spreads out a very soothing feeling. You still feel kind of itchy, and you think that's because of all the dirt you rubbed on yourself. But the really intense, distracting itchiness is gone.
I'm just gonna give Selmy a side hug. Thank you.
You're welcome. When you said I was going to be babysitting, I didn't realize.
Should we get moving? I don't like this place.
Which
I'm just gonna start falling.
Are Are you just going straight along the? Okay. Okay.
Just gonna follow.
Just
Okay.
out of curiosity, does Corvin still smell like incense even though he rubbed the stuff, or did he get the smell off?
He now smells like jungle mud and incense.
An improvement, okay?
The scent of incense is still there, and suddenly you can't tell much because you still smell like incense.
Right, yeah. When it was like, you're so used to the smell that you're like, I don't...
So you're not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not prepared for this. I'm just gonna be mumbling under my breath the entire time.
Do you think any of us are
Out on
prepared
a
for this?
stupid mission, I'm not gonna accept it unless I know exactly where I'm going and who I'm going with, and the pay better be good. We just woke up like 30 minutes ago. For one with such energy, it surprises me that you nap. I haven't dreamed in a while. Anyway.
All right. Are you guys attempting to follow the human footprints you saw, or are you just trying to avoid the big Triceratops?
Yeah.
Okay.
Planning to go.
Alrighty. Alright, so you managed to go far enough around that you don't hear, you get out of where you could hear the sounds of the Triceratops, you can't hear them anymore, and you don't come across them as you circle around. Everybody make an investigation check.
Okay.
You can pick up your trail. Negative one. Smacks himself in the face with a stick. Can't
Dirk
tell.
starts walking off, and Selmy has to grab him. Be like, no.
Yeah, he has no idea what he's doing. He walks into a tree, trips over a rock. Corbin, you are able to, after a little bit of searching, find the trail of the humans again.
All right. How much noise does my firebolt make?
How much noise does a bonfire make?
Depends on the bonfire.
Well, it makes the sound of a roaring flame, and if it impacts with something, it'll make whatever sound that thing makes when it gets hit with a fireball.
Right. That's fair. Okay.
So it depends on what you're shooting it at.
I'm just kind of shooting up in the air. You know, not shooting at anything. Just like as another, like, we're close.
We could use minor illusion for that.
You know what? You're a lot
It
smarter.
has a 30-foot range.
That's true.
So if we think we're close enough, we just like make something that's just like, hello.
A little neon billboard.
It's just like a big sign, but it's just like. Oh, I thought you were saying that's what the sign would say, but no. Okay,
Great sign.
you're hitting a tree with a tree, Zark.
We'll, like, use minor illusion to make, like, annoying, like, a bird sound, but, like, an obvious, like, hey, this is a signal type bird sound, not like,
I mean, I'm just.
Hey,
we could do it. We could, like, because you can only do a sight or a sound, but if we're both doing it, we could.
Oh, you have minor illusion also?
Yeah, I used it earlier to make that sound.
Oh, that's right.
Like, apparently you were imitating.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Who's Robin Hood?
Who's Robin Hood? Sark.
Sark might have eaten some of the mushrooms. I'm not sure.
Do I?
Okay.
I can check, but
I will just use minor illusion to like make it look like a flare. Just sort of goes off.
All right.
No sound. Just this little tiny bright light that just goes for like 5 seconds and then disappears.
I could do the. I just make the sound for it.
So there is sound.
There's sound, but it's with a separate casting of it.
All right. As you continue on after this flare, you're still looking around to try and find the people. After a few minutes, you see some figures emerging from a thicket of bushes. There are a couple of humans that are looking at you a little suspiciously, but a little hopefully.
Hello.
Are you wagging them?
Sorry. Hang on a minute. Looks like we found people. Hello. Are you from? Are we close enough to be talking?
Yeah. They're like 15 feet away from me.
I'm gonna be like, hello. Are you from the? I just gotta. I was checking my notes to see if I wrote it down. If I. Saren, are you from Saren?
We are. You are not.
No, we heard about some people disappearing, so we followed, and I guess we also disappeared.
Oh, so you don't know how to get back then, huh?
Nope.
We were
Here to
worried
rescue you,
about
though. We'll find a way. We can keep you guys safe. That's the plan. Make the plan.
I hope we can find a door that goes back home, but I suppose almost anywhere would be better than this.
How many people are in front of us?
3.
Is this all of you?
We've got a couple more back at. We've made a bit of a camp, but not everybody's fared as well as us.
Well, I
You
have
evidence that
healing.
they were here?
It's heated.
I couldn't hear Corbin, but I could hear Selmy. So they look very excited at the prospect of healing. They're like, well, we can show you back to our camp, and we can, I guess, make a plan to figure out how to get off this place.
How long have you guys been here for?
About a week now.
All right, that confirms the mission. There's no time dilation here, so we're
Don't know
okay
what
on that.
It's but okay.
It means that time
What
moves
does that
faster or slower. Where we are is the same time as where you guys were in the mine.
That's good.
It is good. It means that you haven't been here for a really long time in the
It's
real
been
world.
like a really long time, but either way,
That's fair.
let's get back to camp, and we'll see. You have healing. I mean,
And other things that can help.
that's good. That's good. Hopefully we can figure out a way off this place before all of us get eaten.
So are you guys? Are you with the original group? Or are you with the group that went in to rescue the other group?
The rescuers didn't fare so well. We were the originals.
Oh, what happened to them? What did you say? I didn't hear.
Teeth,
Thief?
you know, like
Oh, teeth. Sorry, no, I think my microphone, my headphones are dying. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, we a couple of them didn't make it to camp. Well, I guess I have no idea how many people actually came here, but there's 7 of us in total.
So out of the 10 that we were supposed to bring back, 3 are dead. Do you have any possessions or belongings with them? Of them, still? Proof that they have passed on?
Well, we've got their things.
Alright. Very good.
And we've got one more who can walk who's still at camp to keep an eye on things, and then 3 who are not able-bodied.
Define able-bodied for me, if you would.
Not in a position to do much walking around or anything. 2 of them have got bit of a problem. I wouldn't recommend swimming, but yeah, it's been a problem. It's not the easiest to avoid the creatures here when you can't run.
We've done actually a fairly decent job of avoiding them. And that's why you struggled so much.
What?
I said that we ourselves, us 3, have done actually a quite nice job of avoiding. We avoided some of them back there, the big ones with the eggs. We killed 2 of them, or one of them. Almost killed 2
I should
others.
point out that we've only been here for a matter of hours, and they've been here for a week.
You killed the baby eggs?
No, we didn't kill them, but we avoided them. We are actually quite skilled at avoiding these. I don't understand why you've struggled so much, but...
I'm just gonna look at Corvin and just be like, Corvin.
Yeah?
We've only been here for hours. They've been here for a week. I feel like the longer you're here, the harder it gets.
I mean, but they should understand what the dangers are. We had no idea what the dangers were, and we were able to avoid a lot of them.
You attracted those creatures,
And we could have
left
easily killed them.
deep enough.
We were in the cave, we were safe, they would have burned to a crisp. I mean, if Zark can punch it with its fist 3 times and it falls down dead, I'm not really scared of them.
Yeah, well...
By the way, are we still standing and talking, or are we walking and talking?
They're walking, so hopefully you're following them.
I hope so too, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They are bristling at these comments, and they say, well, you've also got healing at your disposal. The rest of us haven't been so fortunate, child.
But, you mean the rescue party didn't come in with any means of healing? That doesn't make sense.
Corvin, this
is
is not the time to be talking about. Right now, the time should be...
They prepare their people very well. No wonder they're cheaping us out from all the money for rescuing them.
Corvin, stop.
One of them looks at you, Selmy, and says, so you use him for bait, right?
Oh, Selby's going to laugh. That is.
Good. He also gives a chuckle. Alright. After a little bit, after about 15 more minutes of walking, you guys come to an area that is another secluded, similar to where the nest of the Triceratops was, except slightly more sheltered. They have set up a camp inside here so that it's protected from most sides, that you're going to definitely be able to hear anything before it gets to you. It's like a little, almost like a crater in the rocks here. They've set up a little camp, and you have the 3 people who aren't able to walk are laid out on makeshift bed roll things. Some of it was supplies that they had, some of it has been foraged from the island. 2 of them have their legs, have each a leg bound up in a splint, and the other one has bandages around his torso and looks quite pale and unconscious.
Yeah. I'll go. Yeah.
As we're entering,
well, I mean, I'm gonna go straight for the one that looks the worst. That looks like they're doing. Looks like they are. Ugh. The one who looks the most injured.
Okay. That'll be the unconscious one.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, as we're entering in, are there any signs of tracks besides the people walking around?
Make a perception check. You don't notice anything other than the human tracks. I mean, some smaller animal tracks, but you don't notice anything bigger than a human.
And then, besides the 3 that obviously are not doing okay at all, what does the health of the other people look like? Like, do they look like they have been, or not like the general? I'm like paying attention, looking for like who might be like the ones in charge. And do they like look like they're suffering, like they're tired and beat up and exhausted, or do they look like they've been, doing all right out here?
They've got a decent camp. You can tell this camp has been here for at least a couple of days, so it's a base camp that they have set up. And the people, they look pretty haggard. They are not enjoying this experience, but they're strong and resourceful. Those of them who have escaped major injury, they look like they're doing okay. Maybe a little on the not getting enough to eat side.
Okay. It doesn't appear like there's one person that's maybe taking advantage of the group, or...
They look pretty evenly.
Okay.
So it's like you've got rocks that come up on this side, sort of like this, and then the hill that comes down like this. It probably goes up about 20 feet, and then the curving over the highest point would be 25 to 30 feet, but it curves a little, so. Okay. You can certainly try. I'm not sure what check you need to make. Dexterity, acrobatics. We'll do acrobatics. Make an acrobatics check. Let's see how this goes. Okay. That's acrobatics for sure. Get up most of the way, and then you start slipping off, and you're not able to quite pull off a backflip, and you land back. Oh boy.
Meanwhile, I've
super conducive to climbing. It's kind of like a shale, so as you're getting to the top, some pieces of it start like chipping off, which is why it's hard to get higher. Because you're not getting great purchase. And the miners are not super happy about this either. They're like, you were gonna fall on one of us? What the heck?
Selmy is too busy like healing people to realize that Zark is causing.
Okay. Is any of your healing cantrips, or are they all spell slots? Oh, look, you did one.
I think they're all spell slot. I did one already.
Okay.
Yeah, I think these are all. I mean, unless one of them needs spare the dying, they're all just spell slots.
Okay,
so
yeah, none of them are like dying.
Yeah, okay. And I'm just doing it one at a time because I don't want to do like several times on one person and then find out I only need like one or two,
Okay, that's fair.
So on the most injured person, that was 8 healing.
Okay. With that, he wakes up and looks significantly better. Like, he's obviously still not at full health, but he feels surprisingly good. He's like, whoa, that was... Thank you.
I will offer to, yeah, I believe so. Oh, right, I can just, well, I think it's automatic to put in there. I was like, I have another thing, that I can restore 20 HP, but that's only up to half. Yeah, I have a +3 on that. Let me double check. Features and traits. Touch the left domain. Yeah, whenever you use a spell of first level or higher to restore HP, the creature regains additional HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level, and that was 1 level, first level spell. So, all right, I will offer to heal some more.
Okay.
It's 5.
Great. So is that on the same person? Or
On
is
the
that
same
on
person. That's on the same person.
Great. He looks like in great health now. He looks good to go. He's like, wow, I feel like I could run a marathon. Good,
All right,
good.
I'm gonna move to the next person.
Okay.
Whoever looks worst at this point, if any.
They're two about even. They both just obviously have broken legs.
Gotcha.
One each.
All right. Well, I will. I will like, carefully touch their legs. Touch the first one's leg.
Okay.
And heal for 8.
Yeah, 8. That is definitely enough to fix the broken leg.
All right, and then I'll do the other one as well.
Okay. Okay. Also enough. So yeah, everybody in the camp now is good to go. The people who you just healed are getting up to test this out and be like, am I just like hallucinating? You're like, no, I can actually walk. This is great.
Nice.
And then all of you guys are like,
Right.
so, you guys have a plan to get us out of here?
Well, what are the capabilities of all of you, if I might ask? I know 3 of you were just miners, but the rest of you were rescue crew. What skills, capabilities, things do you have to assist us in this? We do plan on, getting you all out, but we need to know what we're working with so we can make the best plan of action.
Well, to be clear, the rescue crew was also miners, but
That would explain everything. All right.
So,
I'm 14, thank you.
We're pretty strong.
That makes it
know.
worse.
I'm still just. I have my mask on too. So, okay.
But
Where was it that you guys came
just a short adult.
Do you mind describing the area in which that you came upon this island? What did it look like? What were features, traits? Was it up higher? Was it down here near the beach?
we were sort of on a hill. There was a lot of jungle. It was, there wasn't much other than the jungle. There was, we could probably find it again. The jungle was real difficult to navigate. We eventually got to the beach and haven't gone back in the jungle because it's thick and full of creatures.
Yes, what creatures have you run into? We personally have run into several that are able to fly. There was one out in the water itself. I do not know if its capabilities allow it to come onto land. We need to watch out for that. There was a very large track that we found in the jungle. Don't know what that belongs to, but it was extremely large. Our friend over here, and I'll point to Zark, could completely fit in it, laying down. We ran into some that have these great clubs, like armored shells on the backs with great clubs, and then the ones that are actually not too far away from this encampment, relatively speaking, with horns, and they were protecting a brood of young, or eggs. Any others that you have seen that we need to be wary of?
Yeah, a couple. We've seen those. We knew about the ones with the horns over their eyes. We're kind of near them because they're pretty good at fending off from this area some of the more nasty ones. There's a couple that they're more hunters. They walk on 2 feet and they've got clawed hands and real sharp teeth.
Do they hunt during the day or are they nocturnal?
Seem to be sort of, they're hunting around twilight, usually.
Okay, nocturnal it is. Okay. what is your rotation for guards? Do you keep watch? What self-defenses do you have? And I'm just sort of eyeing around, seeing if they have, like, any pickets or anything to really keep the camp safe.
It seems a lot of it is the natural shape of this is what they're using. I mean, particularly the part that curves up protects them a little bit from attacks from the flying creatures. They do have all of their pickaxes from being miners that are with them. They seem to have all of those, including a few extras, so they have the 10. Yeah, we keep a watch depending on if we are still needing food or anything. Some people will be out getting that. But yeah, without food you die.
Thumbs up.
But
Just awesome. Yes. Anyway.
yeah, so there's the hunter ones that hunt in sort of a pack, usually 3 or more, and then there's the big one.
And what was it that, how do I put this? Dwindled your numbers and maimed the other 3. Was it the big one or the ones that hunt in a pack?
Oh, not the big one. We've managed to hide from the big one. It was the pack.
The pack. Okay.
They're really fast. I don't. What is your speed, Zark? Oh, they can go a little faster. Nah. Okay. Hey, watch it for like. Anyway. Well, we haven't managed to do much exploring. We didn't know. I mean, I guess you guys
So
that same door.
you came straight down here?
This is where we were able to set up a protected camp because by the time we got down here, we had injured and we haven't been able
How long did it take you to reach this point?
setting up this camp took us a couple days. We spent a little time in the jungle and then a little time reconnecting with the new group because we heard them. Well, we heard the sounds of their arrival.
Well, I think we're the last group.
Hope so. Well,
I'm gonna kind of just like carve. Is it like a dirt ground?
yeah.
I'm just gonna draw like a rough sketch of the symbol that I saw on the door of like the history guys. Does this mean anything to any of you?
No.
No. So there could be others.
If it had meant something, maybe we wouldn't be here.
Sorry. About what time of the day is it?
Let's see. It's a little before noon. You guys were able to make it here in just a couple hours.
Okay. What do you guys think? Do we just leave? Do we let them get their things ready? I wasn't expecting to have 3 people dead and then another 3 at almost. Well, thank you for healing them. But almost dead. That's gonna hinder our progress getting back. But I guess I should have expected worse. So this is we're doing okay.
Could have been a lot.
Sorry, what'd you say?
It could have been a lot worse, kid. We
This is
count
true.
ourselves lucky.
Well, perhaps for now, we should focus on let's see, making sure that everybody has enough provisions, and also, it seems that it was magic that brought us here. Maybe magic somewhere else that can take us back,
That'd be nice.
I can look
Sense.
for it, but it'll take a while. Like, unless we get really lucky.
I don't think any of us here are lucky. Not that lucky. But
God. So, let's see. What did they already say what their provision situation was like?
yeah, no.
Okay.
Other than they have to occasionally leave to go find food. Yeah, that's for specific.
Okay, so sorry. So let's see. I'm just gonna look at Corvin and Zark and be like, do either of you have experience with the foraging for food or like hunting? Could help these people out.
Well, we've managed to figure out a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't starved to death yet.
Yes.
We at least know some of the stuff here is poisonous. Some of it you can eat, though, although we don't recommend fishing. There's some real nasties in the ocean.
Gotcha. Well, I'm thinking.
Where has
I'm
the
just thinking. We want to make sure.
highest concentration of these creatures been? Has it been here on the shore? Has it been farther inland?
Out on the shore, out on the closer to the ocean, you have more of the flying ones. Farther in you get, the more of the others you get. Right around here, this area, you have more of the ones with the spikes in their heads.
Easy enough to avoid. Don't seem too. Well, seem dangerous, but not
Plenty
unfriendly.
dangerous looking, but they won't, as far as we can tell, as long as you stay a good distance from their nests, they'll leave you alone.
Right. So I've got multiple thoughts going on. I'm like, I've still got a bird on my back. Got to keep Zark from like driving everybody crazy. I gotta make sure that people are helping. Gotta make sure that Corvin doesn't get us ostracized.
The best ever.
I speak my mind. Okay, I'm forward and blunt. Don't be hating on me because I just speak the truth.
I'm also just saying I'm just saying what's in Selmy's head.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. That gotta figure out possibly seeing if there's a way to like just track the island with detect magic to see if there's anywhere on the island with it, but also it only has a 30-foot radius. I can do it for 10 minutes, but I might have to do it as a ritual, so if it normally takes an action, does ritual make it 1 minute, or is it just ritual is always 10 minutes?
That's for. Wait, could you repeat that? Sorry.
Okay, so if I'm doing a spell as a ritual, and the spell normally takes 1 action to do, so 6 seconds.
Right.
Does doing it as a ritual take 1 minute, or does it still take 10 minutes? 10 minutes regardless. Okay.
Did you do detect magic when we first plopped out?
Yeah, I think I did. Pretty sure I did. And there was no magic anymore. Just whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and then
I didn't remember. I just don't remember if it was still up on.
So it disappeared. Like I could only sense like whatever magic we had on us, whatever magical items.
Would I have any sense?
Can you carry me, Zark? I guess I am only like 45 pounds. That's actually a pretty good idea. And that solves 2 of my check marks.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Would I have any insight, inclination to know? I mean, like I knew about this organization. The what are they called? What are the guys called? The historians.
I don't remember if I gave them a name, but yeah, it was a faction of magical.
Right. So I've heard about them. Would I have any inclination as to where, if they were to have maybe put like a small encampment here, just thinking about logic, like where they might have put it, would it be on the outside or the inside of the island?
Maybe
Just like think.
history check. See
Okay.
what your insight of them would be.
You said history?
Yeah. Sorry, my family was texting me because they were at a storage unit and they're like, our key doesn't work. What do we do? And I'm like, first of all, I'm off the clock. And I started, that sounds like a problem.
It's a 23.
Okay. So, yeah, based off of that, you know that they would have been here to study these things. So they would have had like an observation outpost in a place where you were guessing where they'd be able to see from inside. You'd be able to look out and see a variety of creatures. So a place that they might all come and go from.
Was there a mountain? Or am I going crazy? Was there a mountain on this island?
Yes. You guys started out. So there's a even taller mountain than the one you landed on.
Right.
So yeah, I get the idea that somewhere that all of the dinosaurs might come and go from, or might pass through.
Would that mountain probably be an area or around that mountain? I mean, that's higher. They can observe. Would that probably be a likely area?
A mountain's a pretty big area. With that role, you're thinking more along the lines of a freshwater source.
Should be more inland.
Yeah, something because like a watering hole is a place that animals are going to come and go from, so you can find one of those.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit down and hang my head in defeat.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell us about this, or you're just
No,
going to be like thinking about it?
Just
gonna be like,
I don't want to be on this island.
all right. Well, here I'm gonna hand Corvin. I'm gonna be like, you're on bird sitting duty. Just hand him the bird that's been on my back.
Birds now.
Here, you take care of the bird.
I don't even need the bird. I completely forgot that I could, get my own bird and look at it. Give him a little pat on the head.
Well, please take care of this one too while I go.
I open up the cage.
The bird flies away.
Put it out of its misery. That's more rations for us. It was one of our what?
One of our what? Search. Yeah.
The miners are really confused about Corbin. Like, all right, look. What?
The bird. I look at everyone. I stand up and brush some of the dirt I just sat off. The bird was eaten. Question over. And I just drop the cage. Start stamping on it a little bit.
If you wanted to eat the bird, you could have actually eaten the bird. Kids, stop. You should break it.
All right. Corvin, you stay here while me and Zark go scouting. Yes, but we need to wait a few minutes because I'm gonna take 10 minutes to get the spell going, and then I have 10 minutes use of the spell.
Of detect magic.
What was that?
Of detect magic.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna
Well,
like
yeah,
run
the-
around with the dead magic. Just like
As long as I mean, it is a concentration. Oh, check. Spell.
like a metal
check.
detector on the beach.
I'm doing it as a ritual, so it won't. Yeah. Up to 10 minutes. As long as I can stay concentrated while I'm being zoomed around.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so, but first, okay. I'm gonna see what we know about the layout, and then try and come up with a plan for, like, where to go with Zark first, so we're not just, like, you know, doing weird retracing steps.
I'm excited.
Let's not get lost. Let's move quickly, but let's move but like yeah, let's not do that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's what you do. Would you say my armor would factor in his ability to carry me or no? Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Corbin, I don't.
Okay.
Did you tell the others what you discerned about the archivist?
He said,
Well,
I
he
had
said
it.
he didn't. He said he was just like
you did not get.
looking
Okay.
instead.
Tell me, how much did you
Yes?
heal that one guy for? Before he was like, "Look at me, I'm like doing good in the world." It was like what,
Oh.
11 points? No, that's like 8. It's 5.
I mean, is that meta
13.
saying specifically?
Honestly,
I'm trying to determine how
How
strong these guys are, how much of use they're gonna be to help us fight these
I
things
did
off.
an 8, and he was doing all right, and then I did a 5,
Yeah.
and he was definitely fully healed,
Okay.
presumably.
All right. Cool.
they look pretty strong. They're like buff guys. They're miners.
Right. But
Oh, no, not that kind of miner. I assume, unless they're miners.
No, they were adult miners.
They're child diggers who do not serve a large role. They're miners.
oh, so there's 7 of them in total, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So are you interrupting, or are you just like?
Oh no, this was just a question. I'm thinking.
Okay.
You guys are off doing your thing. I'm trying to do
Okay.
math to see how long it's going to take us to, get here. What our
Okay.
actual chances of survival are with such a
All right.
larger crowd,
So I'm
especially
gonna.
with 3 of them being injured.
All right. I'm gonna see what I can learn from the people about like.
They're missing legs. They're injured.
Yeah. About the area right around, and then see if I can plan for try and plan to be hitting everything in the area in a would like going circling around the like spiraling around the campsite work, or how's the terrain there?
Well, what are you trying to do?
So I'm trying to like I'm trying to use detect magic, but like going around seeing if there's any magic on the island that I can detect.
I mean, so if you go in a spiral,
Uh-huh.
then like eventually you'll be going in the water. Because you
Gotcha.
are still sort of near. You can still you can hear
Gotcha.
the oceans.
Okay. So maybe I'll say let's start close to the water and then work our way over. Zigzaggy-ish. Okay. Be like Zark, do you see how it is from this tree to that tree? How far it is? Can you picture that in your head? About
touch with himself.
I'm gonna say Zark. Okay. So Zark, a very important mission is I'm gonna cast a spell. You said you can carry me? So you carry me while I cast a spell, and the spell will tell us. All right. What? How? I'm just curious how you're picking up. Like a child. I'm be like, perhaps we should reconfigure. Let's change the position that the way that you're holding me. No, that's the same. So it's just like, you'd be like, okay, how about, yeah, how about like a backpack? Can I concentrate while, because presumably, yeah. Do you have a pack already?
You're sitting on
Well,
top.
no, but like you have another thing back. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying like you're put me in. I'm just like, it's sell me on top of another thing as well. Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Like, are my hands free? Okay.
What is going on?
I'm just rolling with it at this point. Do I feel secure? Like I'm not just gonna fall off as soon as he's.
Made like a baby backpack. For your nose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do want to like. Do I feel like I am secure, or do I feel like he's gonna zoom and I'm just gonna topple off?
You do not feel like you will topple off immediately, especially since you are able to like hold on. You are not a baby.
True. Yes. That is helpful. I just will be like,
Sure, you're fine.
uh,
Unless he does a backflip, then you're pretty sure you fall.
no back. Yeah. How about no flips? I don't want to be Baby Yoda, or I don't want to be Yoda on deck. Even if we look like this, please don't do the flips.
That's basically what's happening right now.
Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Okay. All right. And so I'm just gonna go over with Zark. I'm gonna be like, okay, so Zark, you saw from this tree to that tree. Can you picture in your head? You just zoomed? Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow a special trail, but we gotta make sure that we're keeping the right distance. Okay? So, sure. Assuming I can point while concentrating on this spell. Okay. Alright.
Fine.
So I will, take my 10 minutes to do the spell. and then as a ritual, and then well, I'll probably do it on the way. I'll be like, okay, let's head over towards the water. I want to make sure that we can still keep our way, like, find our way back, though. Let's see. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll just hope that we don't get lost, and I will try and remember where this is at. And I will say, Corbin, if we're not back in 20 minutes, if we don't stop by in 20 minutes, then no, don't assume we're dead, but like, try and get in contact with us.
You guys have still been in this hut? I thought you've been out trying to do this the entire time.
Well, oh, I was saying this before. Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought you like left and were doing this. Okay, right before you guys go then, I'm gonna let you know. Like, hey, they're probably up by like on one of the hills. Find some fresh water. We'll find a river or something with fresh water and we'll follow it up that way.
All right. Yeah, and you said this was related to you explained why you were saying that, right? About the people with the symbol.
No, I actually haven't mentioned that I know anything about them.
Okay,
no,
you're just like
I'm just acting like I'm a know-it-all kid, but
so somebody's like
brat.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? Do you want to roll persuasion or something to see how seriously something takes you?
Yeah, we'll make a persuasion check.
Not my strong suit.
I noticed.
Like...
I think Avray. I am starting to get this opinion about Avray. It knows I'm a wizard, and when I roll anything besides history or arcana, it automatically makes it really bad. But as soon as like it's history, it's a 19. I think Avray knows and is trying to like sabotage this.
Yeah, so Corbin says this to you, so man is like, yeah, go by the fresh water. Thinking he's just like pulling this out of his butt. You know,
like,
okay,
okay.
Sure. Alright.
I'll keep that in mind, I guess. But okay. But somebody's gonna be thorough, I guess. So yeah, so we'll head out. Trying to get like from where we are and like straight out to where the shoreline is, kind of thing. If I am picturing things correctly, and then kind of work our way back line by line, if that makes sense.
Okay, you're about, I'd say, like 100 feet from the main beach. So are you going like all the way to the edge of the water?
I think just to the shoreline. That's 6 seconds for you. Is that what you're saying? Well, that's on one side. We're not necessarily in the center of the island.
Yes, the encampment that you're at.
Yeah, but we're moving over to the beach, and then I'm starting to smell, and we're kind of going back towards the encampment.
Well, the beach is also big. So are you going all the way to the water's edge, or just the edge of the beach, like where it becomes sand?
I'll probably go, like, I don't want to go into the water or anything, depending on how well this pointing thing works. But, like, close enough to the, like, maybe, like, 40 feet away from the water.
Sounds good.
My range is 30 feet, but, like, that 10 feet is probably okay.
Okay. All right, so you're out there and you start running. Was a zigzag?
I kind of picture it like So if we've got the encampment here, beach here, and just kind of going up and then down, and like not quite a zigzag, more of a parallel lines, but like twirling every, I don't know, trying to think of how far up or down. Are there any good landmarks around there? Because if it's like a landmark, it might be like, oh, we go up to where that big tree is or where that mountain starts or whatever, and then head back to a certain thing. But
Yeah, as soon as you get out there, about 100 feet back towards where the direction you came from originally, where the cliffs are, about 100 feet that way, there starts to be more rocky outcroppings. I mean, you're in rocky areas, but the ones that are leading into the cliff area. So there's
gotcha.
some bigger rocks over there, and then 100 feet down the beach the other way, there are some large trees.
Okay. All right. So basically, then we'll go. Those will be I'll be like, okay, so Dark, when you get there, then I want you to turn and go back to the side, but like, run a little bit and then go back. Probably.
No, probably. Oh. Okay.
So basically, 200 feet one way, and then 60 feet the other way, or 60 feet angled, because it's a radius, not a diameter, right? No, it's a 30-foot sphere.
Right,
30
centered around you.
Yeah, okay. So it's 15 feet radius then.
Yep.
Okay. So then then move over 30 feet and then go back down the other way 200 feet. And then over 30 feet.
You're doing a lawnmower effect.
Yeah, basically. Well, I mean. Mm-hmm. For however long, let's see. You said how fast did you say you go in 6 seconds, Drake? Gotcha. And presumably, are you using your action here? So, okay, so it's basically 12 seconds each up or down, and then or 2 actions, and then sideways is less easy to determine, but depending on how far it is.
We just made D&D complicated, guys.
I mean, I didn't need to. I'm just like, I can do math, so I have a thing I'm writing down. But yeah, so so it's 230 per. I don't remember this. Okay, so 6 seconds, and then. Well, in any case, let me see. 5%. So basically, it takes. So basically, going up and over and down and over. Yeah, going up and over, and down and over. Wait, hang on. Was it? Yeah. Okay, so doing 3 passes. So up, down, and up again takes a little over a minute.
Okay.
So going 60 feet this way, like in a path, takes slightly over a minute. So But yeah, and then I've got 10 minutes of the spell.
Okay.
So.
All right. So you're running.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we also gotta watch out for things.
Yeah. Also, there's still dinosaurs.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'll be like, slow down if we see a dinosaur, but like, that's a if nothing is happening. Well, we'll slow down if we see them before they see us, so that we can get away without them seeing us.
Okay.
Corvin's moping around back at camp.
I'm just keeping an eye out on everything. What do people look like they're doing? Like they've gone. What is the general like morale of the group? Are they just sitting around being lazy bums? Are they working? What's going on?
A couple of them have started to clean up the places, the sleeping places, and things, sort of packing up as if they're ready and hoping to be leaving soon. Going through it, checking their stuff. One of them comes over to you to try and make some conversation. What are you doing? Are you sitting?
I'm just watching, seeing like if they're actually like serious about getting ready. So like if anybody wants to talk, I'll definitely talk. I'm just paying attention. I'm just absorbing everything, what they're doing, their movements, they're trying to like get a feel for them.
Okay. Yeah, one of them comes up to you and he says, "We didn't get your name. Sorry about that. There's been a lot going on. What's your name, kid?"
Corvin, yours?
Russ.
Russ.
How old
Pleasure
are
to
you?
meet you. I know this sort of about him. How old are you?
42.
42.
Uh-huh.
And you?
If you were to, flip those numbers around and then take away 10, that's how old I would be.
My boy's about your age.
Good kid? Making a lot of his life? Going out doing things?
Good kid. If anyone had sent him in here on a job like this, I'd have their head, though. Where are your parents?
Oh, they're back home. Helping my younger brother train and get better.
They know you're out doing this kind of thing?
I mean, that's sort of what the train is for.
Ah.
You don't train your child to be successful in being able to protect and serve and help others?
I mean, sure, but that's a far cry from coming out and looking for all little ways to die.
I'm not looking for ways to die. I'm looking for ways to keep all of you alive. I'm just going to start pointing out all of the major rocks that, like, realize, like, if anything was to come here, that rock could fall down and kill him. He's really not doing anything right now, which is slowing us down. Right. No, I know. See, you just got to keep an eye out for these things, So I suggest everybody step away or stay free from those boulders. We don't need anybody being injured, hurt, or dying before this even starts. We got a long journey ahead of us. And,
Before this even starts. Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be fun out there. I'm excited. I hope you guys are ready.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, I was born ready. I'm just gonna start like doing like the boxer hop, side to side. Start to get like the juices pumping and flowing. Oh, I have a lot of potential energy. Thank you very much.
The dad obviously thinks you're adorable and is slightly stressed at your parents. He's like, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Good job.
So, you guys, you're all miners. Yeah. You can swing those pickaxes pretty well, then?
We've done pretty well so far.
It's good. How many of them have you killed? Just out of curiosity.
Took down one of the flying ones that came after us. Other than that,
pretty easy.
Yeah, those ones, as long as you don't let them get the drop on you, they can take you out as well.
That was a pun, because they drop. That was good. I'll have to write that down. I'll put a little notebook and like a pencil and just write it down. Pull it up and put it back in.
Things that you're writing down his dad joke. Makes him wonder what kind of jokes your dad tells. Must be a humorous house if this is pop comedy for you. Other than that, a lot of them hang out in packs, so we have avoided hunting the larger one. I mean, we can defend ourselves well enough, but we are not hunters.
I have one final question.
Are stone. Stone does not fight back. Usually.
That's fine. Don't take this the wrong way. People often do. But if things do go awry, are you willing to leave members of your party behind for your own survival, so that way you can see your children and keep those that are able to make it alive? Or is it we stay here for each other and all of us make it out, or none of us make it out? I don't really know. I haven't got the vibe from anyone yet what this is like.
I won't leave a man who has a chance of living.
But if he doesn't?
If
he doesn't know it yet?
He's dead. If he doesn't know it yet, then how do you know?
You can feel it in situations. You can tell when things are going awry. Sometimes it's just better to run than it is to stay and fight.
Then I guess I'll let my gut tell
me. Sorry, I didn't want that to go the wrong way. I was just wondering. I don't want to. I want to make sure everybody's taken care of.
Yeah, I want to see my family again, and I want them to see their families again.
Yep.
We've lost 3. I think that's enough.
I would agree. Well, it's been lovely talking with you. Hopefully my compatriots come back soon. Pretty fast.
Hope we can find a way off this place.
I hope they actually listen to me. I don't feel like Selmy listens to me very often. Makes me sort of sad. I like her a lot. She's pretty cool.
She does seem very competent.
She's competent. She's sort of the backbone of us, you know? Without her, we'd probably all be dead. Your guys would for sure be dead. I don't even know if we could actually take them with us if she didn't heal them.
Yeah, we're definitely glad you guys brought a healer.
I was planning on, don't take this the wrong way either, but for the betterment of the group, sometimes you just have to make sacrifices.
This edgy 14-year-old kid who's like, yeah, sometimes.
Kid. I don't even know. Are you okay?
I'm gonna take my mask off and you'll see the red eyes and everything. I'm not sweating. I don't have a fever. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Put the mask
you said
on.
You have red eyes?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have red eyes.
Oh, like natural color?
Yeah.
I thought you've been crying or something.
Oh no, natural color. A little unsettling for some people, but it's the way it is.
Okay. All right. Well,
I just state the facts, and that's what it is. A lot of people don't like it, but
well, make sure you know the facts before you go acting too drastically.
Oh, I know a lot of facts.
That's good.
It takes exactly 365 days for us to rotate around the sun. Did you know that? Or the fact that the waves over there are based upon the lunar cycle and the pull of the moon and gravity that it has upon it, or the planet. Which I have determined it is the same one as time. There's no time differing. Well, I personally can't talk. Whatever. There's no time difference. I'm trying to talk really smart to this guy. And a week is actually a week, and time hasn't been slowed down here, so that way in our actual world, which is this world, it hasn't been some obscure amount of time where you guys have been here for like 100 years, or vice versa, you've been here for 2 days and spent 100 years over there. So there's a lot of stuff that happens.
I guess those are good things to know. I'm not really sure how the moon and the waves, whatever.
It's just basic science.
Good for you. This guy who knows a lot about mining does not know a lot about the solar system.
I know. I'm just trying to really make him feel uncomfortable.
Not only do I not know how the waves are connected, I also don't know why it matters that they're connected, but okay. Good for you, kid. I'm glad you know a lot of things. Just remember there's always more you can learn.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm still trying to hone my abilities and become more perfected in the art.
That's good. Well, I bet after this you'll have a story to tell that none of your friends can beat.
Oh, I mean, I feel that pretty hard. My older brother, with some of his groups, once took on this adult dragon. Pretty quickly, actually. It was actually sort of like a trial that they had to do within our clan, and dragon didn't last very long.
How old was your brother at that time?
At that time, he was 16.
Ah.
Yeah, so I got some big shoes to fill within 2 years, but that's okay. I can do it.
All right. Well,
I sense that you're uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I have in any way crushed your intelligence by mine. I suggest that we probably just get packing. The more hands, the better, and we will be on our way. There might be some rocks that we have to cut through or whatever. I'm sure your guys' skills will be put to use. I'm just going to walk away from it.
Oh my gosh. Half is like, I feel like I should hug this child, and the other half, I feel like I should slap this child. Just let you be for now. I'm glad you clarified about the red eyes, because I definitely thought you had red eyes from crying, and he was definitely going to hug you.
Oh.
Red eyes, like red eyes, that's different though.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Like red irises versus...
Cool.
So,
alrighty. I mean, Zark, I'm gonna have you roll perception as you're sprinting around.
Wee! Wee! Parkour! Parkour! He's just sliding across the sand, you know.
Alrighty, after a few minutes of running, you do realize that you are getting close to where the Triceratops couple had their nest. Yeah, you recognize the area because you've been in this area before. So as you get to that area, you're like, oh, this is where we were close to the big guys with the nest that
we wanted to avoid.
That we wanted to avoid because they're big and have spikes coming out of their eyes. Okay. Okay. And then Selmy, I want you to make a perception check also.
17.
Okay. As you are running, almost at the end of the 10 minutes, you get a brief blip of just a real fast blip of magic in your detect magic.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, wait, go back. Stop, go back.
Woo! Are you still running?
I'll say slow
okay,
down.
You gotta whip again.
Oh, wait, stop. So walk back. Go more slowly.
Do you flop?
Please don't flop. I. All right. So yeah, we're gonna be like, okay, Zark, now walk back that way.
Okay. As you do this, it comes back into range. You're getting a distinct feel of magic. Do not ask me what kind because I haven't checked to figure that out.
Okay.
Evocation.
Don't know what kind it is. It's just magic.
Is it gonna explode and kill him? Because that's evocation.
Oh, it's not gonna explode and kill you.
Okay, cool. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, okay, wait, go this way.
It doesn't feel like a trap, and it also does not seem like it is another teleportation thing. It's something other than that. Anyway.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get Zark to go towards it.
Does it turn the frog into something else?
Yeah.
Does it bring the... does it let the frog come back? Does it let us know that the frog came back to life?
There are no frogs.
So anyways, I'm gonna be like, okay, Zark, go this way, but like, let's be careful in case there's anything over here.
So you're in an area that has more trees because you've made it more inland by this time. Still where it's rolling hills and not jungle, but there are some trees. And the magic feeling that you're getting is coming from one of these trees. I would like you to make a perception check now. Make an investigation check.
Perception and or just
Investigation.
one of it. Okay, check. Oh.
Yeah, it's something in the tree.
I can tell which tree it is, though.
Yeah, there's a tree in front of you, and somewhere in there is something magic.
Okay.
Is this what I think it is? This could be the coolest thing ever. I'm going to keep my mouth shut because I'm not there, but this could be really cool.
It's probably not what you think it is.
Oh, is it like a magical camera?
Well, we don't know yet. Because I won't know.
So cool. That's divination. That's exactly, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's divination.
There might be a hint of divination, but there's some other magic.
Alright, I'm gonna look around the tree and like circle around and see if I can figure anything out.
Okay, I'll have you make another investigation check.
Okay. Oh.
Probably evocation. Runes, explosions. Yeah.
That's
All right.
14.
As you are continuing to inspect this tree, you notice there is one of those. It looks like one of those flying dinosaur little birds you communicated with, but this one is mechanical with little tiny glowing eyes.
She's so happy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We're all gonna die, guys. Voice identification.
Oh.
No. That would be a problem.
Okay. I'm going to look more closely at this fake bird. This fake non-bird.
This is so cool. I love this.
It appears to be what? Are you still on Zark's shoulders?
I think I'm still, yeah, because he tied me up.
Oh yes.
I don't think I can exactly hop on.
It is not watching you, but it is. You get the sense that it is looking at something in the distance.
Gotcha. Can I try and see what it's looking at?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 10.
Nope, you don't know what it's looking at.
I just can't get the angle right. I'm like,
yeah, it's looking at something, but I can't see it because the bird thing is way higher up in the tree than I am.
Yeah. Well, I'm on top of Zark, so I guess it's way up high in the tree.
Yeah, it's up in the tree. It's like several 4 inches ahead above you. Maybe 10 feet.
Well, I've been telling you.
Yeah.
I've been like, wait, scoot over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. There's.
Make an athletics check. You make your way to the tree, you break a couple away. And the little bird thing does not seem to react to you.
That's good. I don't think it's actually a bird. I think it's just something made to look like a bird. It's.
All right, so you guys managed to get up, so you're right next to it. You can make another perception check, and we'll see.
We'll see if I am just like.
Oh. Okay. As you line up your gaze with where this bird is looking, you can see that it does have a view over a little crest of rocks, and it is looking at another nest with a couple triceratops around it.
Let's see. How far away is this?
They're about 70, 80 feet away.
Okay. So. Okay.
They're like super
I'm
close.
gonna.
But not super close.
Yeah. Can I tell? Let's see. No, when I was checking, the magic was only in the tree. The magic was only coming from the tree. Like there wasn't like a trail of magic from the tree.
No, you get the sense that it was coming from this bird specifically, not the tree itself. But yeah, it was a pretty. It was a little blip of magic that you're getting.
Okay.
You poke it, and it hops on the branch a little and settles back down and continues staring off. It does the same thing. It hops out to the other side to adjust.
I will try and put my face in its vision and like wave. Okay.
It hops up to a branch above you and continues.
Right.
Okay. Are you like moving it, or are you just grabbing where its feet are on the branch? Okay, well, that's where it wanted to be, so it's content. It attempts to. It flaps its wings to try and adjust its face and can't, and so it starts pecking your hand. It doesn't react to being flipped, but it is pecking your hands to try and get released from the branch. A little bit. It's like a metal beak. It's all made of metal.
We already knew it was a fake bird.
It's mechanical.
Let's leave the fake bird alone for a minute.
Well, since you're still there blocking its view, it goes up to the next branch so it can have its good view again.
$60. Okay, so let's see. Now you're saying we found it at the end of the 10 minutes, so presumably the 10 minutes is probably about up.
Yeah, at this point, by the time you're finding the bird and investigating it now, your detect magic has run out.
All right. So let's see. Can I tell where we are in relative to the base?
Yeah, you're farther inland from it. You're inland, and like, for example, if you approached it originally heading south, you are now more south.
Gotcha.
Did we say that the caves you slept in last night were north? You have been going south all day. And this is more south than the camp. You're pretty far in from the beach. You can't. I mean, you can see it out in the distance because you're on an island and it's out there. But you're not really close enough to be hearing the sounds of the shore anymore.
Okay. So you're saying north and south are kind of perpendicular to the beach? I mean, for the example we're giving here.
No, north and south are parallel to the beach. They go along it perpendicular.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Just make sure we're both saying the same thing.
I meant, and then I said different than what I meant.
Yeah, so the beach runs basically north to south so far, and eventually we'll go around, but the part you're on right now runs roughly north to south.
How long have they been gone for now?
About 20 minutes.
Yeah, about 20 minutes.
Oh, did I specifically say wait a minute or something?
We're alone for a minute.
All right.
He doesn't know how long the
Okay.
was either pecking you or floating away from you.
All right. Can I guess what general direction it would take to go back to the base? Like to go straight with however many trees in the way?
Yeah, since you guys were going in a specific pattern, you have a really good idea of how to get back to the base without zigzagging all the way back.
All right. So I'm going to do my best to remember where this is at, and then direct Zark be like, okay, we got to go back and tell Corvin about the bird, okay? About the not bird. When he's unmuted again.
Am I muted?
No, not. Sorry,
I thought you were talking about me. Gotcha.
No, when Zark is unmuted.
How dare you?
Roommate.
How dare you interact with people in person? No. The only one on the left. Okay.
Left. Ja, nee. Helemaal niet, jongen. Wat doet? Nee hoor. Jongen. Wat doe je nu?
Yes. So, anyways, I'm gonna be like Zark. Let's go this direction.
Oh, the bird is just pecking at you, trying to escape as you do this. Yeah, the bird's not like that strong, so it's not going to be able to get out.
And I'm gonna tell Zark that we're going back to camp, so he knows to stop when we get there. So it doesn't just go like infinitely in the dark.
Okay.
Say that again.
To get back, it's been like 25 minutes since they left.
Is most of the camp packed up?
Yeah, it's pretty packed up. They passed out a little bit of food to pass the time and give everybody a little bit of midday snack.
How does it look like they have many provisions? About what does it look like that they have? Are they going to be able to survive for a substantial amount of time if this doesn't go well?
They have a couple days worth maybe as you take stock of it, but you do notice that all of it appears to be foraged from the island.
Okay. All right. Woo! Yeah. Okay. I think I will have just been helping them pack up too.
Okay.
So within the 25 minutes, that way I'm not just standing there looking like a useless kid.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. They've offered you some food too if you want it.
I will respectfully deny it.
All right. They're a little concerned, but that they're not gonna make you eat it.
I came here
You're
prepared
not
to
showing-
rescue all of you. I wasn't expecting to be here for a day or two. You know, I came prepared. So thank you very much for offering what food that you guys will need. But I have my own.
That's good. As long as you're not going hungry. They're mostly worried that you were gonna like not want to eat island food and be hungry. So they're fine now. They're like, oh, he's got food. That's good. All right. So then, Zark and Selmy come back, and Zark is holding a little metal bird dinosaur contraption with its little glowing eyes that is pecking determinedly at his fingers in its attempts to escape.
You got a bird. Did you find an exit by chance?
No, but this has some kind of magic on it.
I would like to spend the next 15 minutes to ritually cast Identify.
Okay. So
While Zark holds it? Or are
you
you going to try and grab
it? Just kidding. So you can tell that this bird does have some divination magic where there is a place that someone can see through its eyes.
Okay.
Not necessarily that someone's always looking through its eyes, but it's sending its images back somewhere.
Okay.
And it has a little extra magic on it too that enables it to move around. It's supposed to stay in one place, and so it has just enough to help it counter most things that it encounters in the wild. Not Zark. Yeah. So it's not like sentient. It just has a little bit of magical AI.
Does it record sounds? Would I get that off of it, or is it just pictures?
You don't know.
Okay. To whoever is watching this recording or seeing us now live, maybe,
What's a
I don't know, we
recording?
would very much like to get off of here. Please let us know where the exit is very kindly. I can't really control my friends. Yes.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, I can do that. Watch. Have a nice. Maybe.
To this bird.
Oh my gosh, why didn't you what? Arcana. 16?
Okay. As you're doing this, you get the idea that this bird has enough of enchantment intelligence that it would probably, if it were to become damaged, return somewhere it could be fixed.
While Zark is waving it around.
My head. I'm just like acting this out. My head. Oh, I'm hearing things. Oh, Zark, it likes you. It needs a bigger hug. It needs a really big, strong. Oh, it said it has to be the strongest person though. Oh, he says if you don't squeeze it hard enough, then it won't be. Oh, I'll have to choose someone else to be its friend. Oh, that hurts.
So Lee's
Okay.
just looking at Corbin like, what are you doing?
All the adults here are like, okay. Hey,
But I'll just turn around and I'll like take my mask off and be like, don't worry about it. I'm just mouthing this. It's fine. It's fine. I put my mask back on and turn back to Zark. It says you must hurry. Oh, do it quickly.
Make a strength check.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, fortunately, you do manage to. You hear a couple pops. You hear a little snap, but it doesn't completely fall apart. The risk is that if you made too high of a strength check, it wouldn't be able to go get fixed.
It's telling me it wants to take us to its home. Oh, and I'm gonna pull out my string that I have. I'm gonna tie it to like the talon of it and wrap it around a couple times, and have it sort of be like a balloon for us. Hey guys, I think we just found our way off this island. Let's go. Zark, you need to You need to let go. It's gonna take us to others. It's gonna take us to more birds.
Zark never untied me, did he? I'm still like.
Nope, yours.
So as Zark lets go of it, you can see that like the body of it is bent a little bit and crushed. Like if it had lungs, its lungs would have been crushed, and one of its wings is off balance and crooked. So as it's flying, it is not able to keep a straight path and is always correcting. So it's sort of zigzagging. And then it flies and starts limp flying off.
Yeah, I just have it like I'm like with the string attached, not more than 10 feet ahead of us.
Okay.
That way we can like keep pace with it pretty easily. This is true, but remember, we don't want it. You see how like it's acting a little weird? It's taking its time. It's letting us. Yeah. We got to find the friends fast. But this says there's a lot of us. So we sort of have to take our time so everybody can come see them.
All right. So you're following it. Is able to put your walking speed out.
No.
Is it what? What did you say, DM?
The bird is able to fly about at your group's walking speed. So it's not like ridiculously slow, but it's obviously not going at full flight speed.
Right, yeah.
Now, Corbin, were you trying to get the rest of the people to come with us, or just us?
Oh, no, everybody.
Yeah, they're coming. They are figuring out, like, this looks like the way out. We're coming. Also, some of them feel like they want to protect this child.
Which one?
That's the question. Depends on which minor you're talking about.
To make myself feel intellectually superior to the rest of the miners, the entire trip, I am just going to be not like Zark fast, but I am just going to be spewing off all these scientific facts that I've grown up learning about everything. Like this plant is like this, or this is like this, or like this is like the rotations of this, and this is like why the planets do this, and this is how gravity works, and like start just going into the deep maths of everything.
Like, is he going to make up fake facts, or is he just going to be like, I can count to 3, or...
What you do?
Yeah, what kind of spewing stuff is this? All right.
Is Zark describing this, or is this just a pure, like, just anything that comes into his head is coming out of his mouth, basically?
So at first,
so guys, we have we're going through a place we haven't necessarily gone, right? Or DM.
She froze.
No.
Coral, come back.
Yeah, you're pretty quickly getting out of the area you've gone, getting into thicker plants and foliage. Not the jungle yet. Oh no!
Okay.
You.
We're back.
How?
No.
Discord decided to reboot.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying it loud. I'm just like pointing things out the entire time.
Yeah, Selmy's gonna say like, so we might want to lower our voice.
There's
Might want to lower voices.
there's 10 of us. I don't know how quiet we can actually be with 10 people.
Yeah.
Hi ho! There's 7 of them. I didn't. Oh my! I need to ask. Oh, Coral, come back.
I think they're humans, so.
That's fine. That's fine because it's copyright. Do these humans have different demeanors about them? Do they? Is one really grouchy? Is one? That's what I was thinking. Okay, that's also fair.
It's just hyperactive.
Oh. Oh. The fact that she put magical cameras in this just makes me super happy.
Yes.
I love it. It's giving me ideas for you guys.
For the main campaign.
Oh. Ooh.
Hello, hello.
Hi, you're
Hello.
back.
Uh, yes. So the disc, like,
I can hear.
can you hear me now?
Okay.
At the end of certain words, it kind of does that.
Can you hear me, everybody?
But yes.
Okay, that's because I'm on my phone. Because my computer Discord thingy is deciding to update or something.
Gotcha.
So it is out of commission, I suppose. Anyway, so I'm using my Bluetooth headset on my phone. Hopefully it works okay. But I
Okay.
can't see the chat, so you guys have to tell me what your roles are when you do that. So
Okay.
I have one question.
yeah,
With the 7 miners, do each of them have like a different demeanor? Like super set? Like does one seem like, I don't know, like happier than the rest, and another one might be a little bit more inquisitive, and one's just like grumpy old man?
they are not dwarves.
I know. I was just wondering.
They are individuals with personality. There's the fatherly one. There's the one that you guys initially met, which seems to be more of a take charge, although not in a take power kind of way. And yeah, they have distinct personalities.
Okay. Okay. I was just wondering.
Sure. No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill one just to make it sick, so we don't have that. All right, So, you guys are making your way through. Where were we when you guys lost me? Because I could still hear you. I'm not sure when you lost me.
Zark and I are. Well, Zark is trying to create this competition which doesn't exist, as I'm just spewing out facts to these elderly men, trying to like sort of
Right.
internally show them that I am a capable child and that I deserve to be recognized because I usually don't get recognized for positive things. So I'm just trying to show them off a little bit.
They can tell, and so they are. At first, they're humoring you. They're trying to engage in this conversation. Be like, "Oh, wow, very interesting. Oh, you're very smart." But after a while, they're not. Their patience on that doesn't last for super long. They're like, "All right, okay, maybe we should like, focus on the island and the dinosaurs that might be coming after us."
Yeah, if you guys want to keep watching, it'd be great. We'll just keep walking forward.
Is
You guys
that what they're called? Is that what you've been calling them? Dinosaurs?
Yeah, that's what we've been calling them. Well, yeah, we know that definitely not dragons. We've heard weird stories from a couple of groups that have come through. Dinosaurs, the name people gave them.
Wait, came through here?
I guess these might not be what those people have talked about. Not here, back home. You know, people travel, bards with their stories and things.
Right.
We've heard stories. Never thought I'd be in one of them.
Well,
Oh, we don't even have a bard. We don't be in one of them. Dang it!
Say that again.
They said, I never thought I'd be in one of those stories. And they're like, we still won't because there's no bard here.
Oh.
One of you could take it up as a profession. Probably much safer than, mining and falling into different portals that will lead you to islands of death.
Yeah.
Let me hear. Let me hear your voice.
One of us would have to be able to sing.
Oh, you can sing. Show me.
No. Oh, we lost her again. Well, I think taking a second. Are you back, Coral?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like, yeah, it's just none of us are super interested in becoming bards, but thanks for the idea.
So you're all still gonna be miners when this is done?
Yep. Although we won't be approaching any creepy doors.
What made you
I thought
approach
it
the
was just
creepy
like
door in the first
abandoned
place?
ruin.
Ah.
I thought maybe there would be something valuable inside, Old ruins. I didn't think there'd still be magic.
Fair. It's fair.
We were just checking it out. We found, we thought it was really, really old, and so it would probably not be super dangerous anymore. We were wrong. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and connect with my computer again.
Okay.
1 second.
Coral, come back.
She just said that she was gonna.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's.
No, you're good. I'm just.
Ooh.
Gotcha. I can tell because I can tell that you're staring. Well, I can tell that you are staring at the TV, or not at your screen. So presumably not the screen.
Yay!
Hey.
Alrighty. Okay, what's the marching order here? Who's at the front?
I have.
I'm on Zark is on. Wherever Zark is, I apparently am.
I think
Because
Zark, I think Zark is sort of right next to me as I'm holding onto the mechanical bird with like its makeshift leash.
Okay, so Corbin, I want you to make a perception check.
$19.
Very good. You notice as you are getting into a little bit more of a dense foliage that around you where there used to be little sounds of smaller animals and stuff, it all starts to go a bit quiet. And you know that that is a sign that a predator is nearby.
Do any of you hear that? Exactly. Everybody, I suggest we all take it a little bit quieter now. I'm gonna have my little raven buddy just fly off and go like do a 360 around us about 30 feet out, starting in front of us and then moving off counterclockwise. Did everybody? Oh, there you are.
I heard.
Oh, I think it's my
Yeah,
internet.
so
now.
make a perception check for your bird.
I think. Okay, there we go. My internet.
Make a perception check for your bird.
One.
I mean, I did hear you. I think there might just be a delay.
15.
Alrighty, yeah, so as your bird goes around, relays to you the information that there are a group of three bipedal pack hunters that are stalking you from about 50 feet back and getting closer gradually.
Oh, behind us. Lovely. Okay, the ones that you guys said went in a pack. As we're still moving. Did were they bipedal or yeah?
I think there's just a delay in the. Unless Coral just froze again.
I feel like
Don't
Coral
be
froze.
frozen.
Coral, come back.
No. Might be good. Black.
She's back. Okay, cool. Or
Well,
maybe.
I'm back.
Okay. And your picture is frozen, but your voice is coming through. Maybe.
I'm back. I can hear you. Okay. I did.
Do. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes. Not anymore.
All right. There's a big delay, but we'll live with it.
Oh, internet.
Yeah, there's a delay.
We just gotta act like we're writing
have
letters
to
to
live
each
with
other.
it.
Gotta wait for the response. I mean,
I guess.
yeah, no. I'm just joking about the connection itself between us.
Okay, so yeah, last I could hear you guys before I cut out again. We just realized that they were stalking you, and then Corbin was saying to go quieter. Were you doing anything else, or just stealth?
Oh, I was asking them if their description matches what they had previously encountered. Or what my description of them is like what they previously encountered.
Oh, yes.
Lovely. And how long did they chase you for?
Yes, when you describe it to them, they sound the same. Well,
Did you
until
have
they caught us and ate a couple.
I would like to use minor illusion to make a very loud roaring sound from our left, coming from our left, like 30 feet to our left, just a ginormous roaring
Are you
sound.
gonna tell any of us about it?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll tell you guys about this.
Okay. Is this gonna imitate something you've heard on the island before, or is this like what kind of?
Just a giant roar,
Like a lion roar.
but
the
louder.
one.
Yeah.
So not specific to any creature.
I mean, unless I've heard something on the island since we've been here that
Okay.
would make a significant
And do
roar.
you guys pick up speed, or you?
I would
Well,
very
you
much
did
like to
hear
pick
when
up.
we first got there when I made the thing, but I never told you that it was me. And that was a lion roar sound.
True. So I'll do that. I'll do that one. I'll make that. I keep forgetting that was you.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm already.
Okay.
You've still got me tied to you.
All right.
Like, wherever you go, I'm stuck going to.
Oh, man.
I mean,
That's true. All right. Well, after a few more minutes, you hear from behind you the sound of these creatures running, and as they come into view, they roar loudly. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
I thought my roar would help us. No. Sorry.
Sorry, they rolled a nat 20 on their perception on that. So.
Oh my gosh, I can't die.
Creatures.
So all the miners are in between us and these creatures. Correct? Am I correct, DM?
All the miners are what?
Are in between us and the creatures.
Yes.
Well, there goes all our pay,
I
guys.
lost my pen.
Yeah, you're not.
Alright, let me write up a little initiative thing real quick so that I know what order everybody goes in.
Hold on a sec, just grabbing something.
What's D? Oh, that's
Where
the.
my pen? There it is. There's my pen. Perfect.
What is that? Is that like marching order or?
Okay, so let's see. Initiative. Okay, Zark got a 22.
Yep. I got a 15, and Selmy got an 8. Ooh, are we?
Okay, great.
Quick question for the DM. With the heavy foliage and everything, is
Yeah.
it dim light or no?
You're in the early afternoon.
Early afternoon still? Okay, so it's probably
It's pretty bright. You're not in the jungle, so it's
okay.
yeah. Sorry, it's not quite dim light
Oh
yet.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I was just wondering.
Okay. Zark, you are first on initiative. What you gonna do? Yep.
Somebody's just like, what?
Okay. Three. There are three. The one running point is the biggest. They're all relatively the same. There's the big one is in the middle. It's not that much bigger, but you can tell. Okay. Roll for your attack. Alrighty, 17 definitely hits. 6 damage.
Oh no, there she goes again.
Ethernet. Get the ether cable. Plug into the router. Unstoppable Wi-Fi. Exactly. Yep, see, internet. Get the Ethernet cable. Oh, it doesn't matter though. Like that's what I was too. My Wi-Fi was terrible, so I eventually just got the Ethernet, and now it's. I'm just like, yeah, we're just gonna. Guys, I kind of want to like start doing Blade Singer stuff, but I don't know if these things are gonna be a big enough of a problem to like actually incentivize me to do it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh man, you guys responded quickly. Maybe there's not as much delay this time.
Yay!
Yay!
Whew, okay.
Let's kill some raptors.
Okay. Nice. All right, make your next attack. Is it 2 attacks or 3?
It's yeah, it's dose. It's
Okay. Make your second attack.
well, he gets 2 additional attacks.
Okay, so 3 total. Okay. Pop, pop. Okay.
Knock him with the stick.
Do your next 2 then. Ooh. That was a critical hit there.
Take him down. Take him down.
That's 9. Okay, go one more. Ooh. A 12 just misses. Yeah. But the first 2 hit, one of them hit real hard. Okay. Are you doing? That was your. Was that your bonus action? Do you have any other thing you're going to do on your turn?
Yeah.
Perfect. So the dinosaur that you just attacked is going to retaliate. Let's see. It's going to attempt to bite you. Oh, 25 hit.
Hey, you have a healer on your back. So...
All right, let me roll the damage on this real quick.
I might have to do it, guys. If that's a 25, I'm scared.
This isn't even 15 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
18. That's what I heard.
I heard 2.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't like that laugh. I'm gonna have to use Blade Song on that.
It's not 2.
Oh, bugger.
Hang on.
Oh, it's not gonna work because that's a bonus action to summon.
Yeah, 14 points of damage. And that's oh wow. Alrighty, and then the next turn goes to the next Allosaurus.
Oh, I think you forgot to do
What?
long rest after you updated your level. Yeah.
Wait, how big are these things? Are they like human height or higher?
They're taller than humans. They're like horse
So this is a oh boy. Okay.
horse-sized, except bipedal. This is an Allosaurus, if you would like to know.
Yeah. Okay.
And the second one attempts to bite at the miners. and it misses. So now it is Corvin's turn. One of them bit Zark, the other one missed the miners.
Okay, and the third one still hasn't gone. Oh right. I don't like this. Okay, I think I'm going to have to. Oh. How far away am I from them?
You were at the front of the group, so you're probably about 20 feet away from it by now.
20 feet? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I am going to.
And
Yeah, I. Oh no, but that's. Okay, as a bonus action, I am going to cast Shadow Blade in my main hand. Okay, so how do I do this? Cast Shadow Blade. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Exclamation point.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to cast my Shadow Blade. And I am going to run up in front of the group to the one that's, bit Zark. And I'm going to swing at it.
Okay.
So,
Roll your attack.
come on. It's just attack, right? Or
Oh,
Attack and yeah, weapon.
well, but it's a spell weapon. That's the thing. So it's not going to add the modifier.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
so it's 2d8 plus 5 psychic damage plus
Yeah,
7.
roll 1d20 plus 7.
Okay. Plus 7.
Yeah, roll 1d20
17?
plus 7.
17.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, roll 2d8.
That hits
Oh.
for sure.
13 points of damage.
Woo! Yeah. Is not looking happy. You've heard it.
I figured.
Not like it's about
hurt
to
my
die,
friend.
but it looks pretty hurt.
Okay. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
turn. Bonus action. Yep.
Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, that's my movement bonus action and
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, I'm having the miners all go just as a group.
Swarm 'em, boys. Here.
Okay.
Hi,
So
ho.
3 out of the 7 miners managed. So let me roll some damage for them real quick. Now there, 3 of the miners managed to strike at the middle dinosaur with their pickaxes and hit. The rest of them weren't quite able to. They were too much in the middle of the group and caught by surprise. But 3 of them land solid hits on that middle one, and is bleeding. He looks pretty unhappy. And that is going to be Sally's turn next. You are on Zark's back.
I am. And now, Corvin, are you also near? Did you move around closer to us?
Yeah.
Or are you?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and Oh, nice. That lasts a while. I'm gonna cast Aid on Corbin and Zark and okay. Can I include myself in that? It's up to. Okay. Okay. So everybody has your max HP is by 5, plus you get 5 hit points. Well, you're for 8 hours. You have.
Oh, so sweet. So now I have 35 HP plus initial 5 temporary. Ooh, so I'm at 40. Okay, how do I put this in?
And then just remember it.
Oh, what? G space HP space plus. Well, okay. It works. Cool. 30. So I'm at, okay. I'll just remember that I have an additional 5.
Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Basically, you get 5 hit points, and even if you're already at full health, you still get 5.
I like
And
it.
if you get healing afterwards, then you also get.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I don't think even I don't think I can do
Anything else
movement.
from Sylvie?
Yeah, I think that's probably the only thing I can do. I think that's my full action is just casting that.
You can do movement to untie yourself if you want.
Pocket healer. Pocket healer.
If you want to, you can use your movement to untie yourself, but you don't.
Gotcha. At this moment, I'm like, I don't know that it'll be better for me on the ground. I don't know.
Okay. All right. The final Allosaurus is going to take its turn and manages to miss as it tries to bite the miners again. That was a really low roll. All right, we're back to Zark.
Going for the easy prey, I see. I don't like them. Thank you for not killing off the guys that we need to bring back for our money. I appreciate it, TM.
Roll your attack. Not for lack of trying.
Ooh. About that.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit. Okay. 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 Roll to attack. You're just punching the heck out of this dinosaur. All right. Yeah, you definitely hit it. Let me do a little quick math here.
Oh no.
Welcome to
If
D&D.
must be pretty hurt. Okay, is that your whole turn?
Still alive.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that one that is getting the crap punched out of it is still alive, and it is now going to attempt to bite you again. Oh, fresh! It misses horribly because you punched it in the eyeball, apparently. And I don't think it has any bonus. So it's like it just bites the air next to you. But now it's its friend's turn. Ooh. But its friend is going for some of the miners because it's the middle one. It's the one that had the pickaxes stuck into it.
Okay.
And it just rolled a critical.
But by mine are my old friends.
And a critical doubles the damage.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the miners is definitely dead now.
Oof. Maybe I should have untied myself. Although if it was enough, then I guess further dying might not help.
One of the miners is
Say that again.
well, it wasn't like a double miss actually. Yeah, can you cast Spare the Dying as a reaction, or are you waiting for your turn on that?
I assume I have to do it on my turn.
Yeah.
And I have to touch.
Okay. Yeah, well, one of the miners is down. Oh, that's going to be difficult. Alright, yeah, one of the miners is down, the rest of them are yelling and trying not to die. Corbin, it's your turn.
All right. So, seeing that the people we're here to protect are getting, sort of eviscerated by these things, you guys are gonna hear as Corvin begins humming this little melody to him, and these black vapors just begin pouring out of his body. So I'm gonna activate my blade song as a bonus action. Okay, so blade song. All right. And I am going to it's almost like a dance with his blade as he begins twirling it around, and then he's gonna take with his main hand in the shadow blade, he's gonna take the rapier regular rapier in his offhand, and he's going to just do these two majestic swings at oh my gosh. Oh, she's back. Are you back, Miss DM? Hello? Is there anybody out there?
Can anybody hear me? My talking to myself. Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
Okay, we can hear you now. Sweet.
Yeah,
Delay.
good. Yes, massive delay.
Okay, did you hear me?
You were leaking shadows?
Oh yeah, so this black vapor, arcane vapor just begins pouring off of my body as I begin moving, as if I'm dancing, and I bring the shadow blade around and I slice underneath Allosaurus, or the one that attacked Zark.
Okay.
Let me-
All right. So roll for that attack.
Wait, is it? It's 1d20 plus 7. Okay. Two.
Yeah.
So it's a total of 9 at least.
Yeah.
You missed.
All right. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well,
You missed.
with that, I am going to, with my movement, I'm going to like run in between the Allosauruses and Zark and put myself in front of the Allosaurus that's attacking the miners and the miners. So like put myself in front of them to. Yeah.
Okay. Are you standing in front of the one that is down, or just the guys that are up with their pickaxes?
I'll say the one that is. I mean, like in front of the majority of them, trying to make myself big, wielding like my shadow blade and my rapier in my offhand, getting ready just to attack the less.
Okay. It's the miners' turn, and again, only a few of them are able to land a hit, but at least a couple of them land a hit, so much damage for them on that Allosaurus that just bit their friend in half. They did even better than last time. Okay. Now it is Selmy.
All right. Some is going to realize that someone is down and see if she can untie herself. And I'm guessing untying would take my full action, or could I also get down and over? Well, I guess I have. I guess that would count as an action. Or no, you said it counted as movement.
You can use it as an action or movement. Untying
Okay.
yourself.
Okay. So I assume if I use it as movement, that would take my whole movement. Or
yeah, it would be your whole movement or your action.
Gotcha. Okay. And how far away is the down miner?
He's about 10 feet away from you.
Okay. I will use my movement to untie myself, or my wait, sorry. I'll use my action to untie myself and then move to him.
Action?
Yes, using my action to untie and then using my movement to go over to him. And get ready to use my cantrip.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, sounds good. The third Allosaurus gets its turn. It's going to take a bite at the miners.
Even though I'm standing in front of him?
It hits. This is the third one. You're in front of the second.
Okay.
Okay, so the third one that's off to the side. So you're in front of the center one, Corbin. And the one that is on the right, so the one that has not yet been hit by anyone, it manages to bite one of the miners. They are not down. They are badly injured. They're still standing, still wielding their pickaxe, but they've sustained a serious injury. And it's Zark's turn.
Punch the one in front of you dead. Kill it. Oh yeah, I did. You got you too now. Yeah, this is.
Go big or go home. Except we can't go home.
Okay. A 10 misses. Oh, nice. The 12 damage on that second one was enough to take it down. The first Allosaurus is on the ground. It is no longer moving.
I have. Oh, okay.
Okay. So the last of your flurry of blows. That hits. Yeah, that just hits. So that's another 5 damage to the middle guy. Alrighty.
Question for the DM.
What is it?
I do have my familiar, and it does get initiative. Would you like it just to take it after me, or do you want me to roll for it? I completely forgot about my.
Oh, yeah, yours can just go right after you.
Cool.
Write that down so I don't forget. Bird initiative. Okay. Alrighty. One Allosaurus down, and the middle one that just got punched is gonna attack Zark. And it attacks with a ooh, 21 to hit.
This is why you just become a blade singer, and you have a 23 AC right now.
No.
Would you say DM?
Let's see. That is going to be 15 piercing damage to Zark.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Not 50.
It was just a one shot.
All right, and now it is Corvin's turn.
All right. So, with the one that is directly in front of me, is the one that's in front of me the one that Zark punched, or is this the one that hasn't been hurt?
This one has been. It has been punched, and it has also been attacked by the miners, so it's
Okay.
sustained a couple of injuries.
Okay, cool. So then I'm just going to do, as I'm still humming like this low tune on these black vapors, I'm gonna try and like just move in between like its arms as it's sitting there biting, and sort of dance in between and attack with my shadow blade as main hand, and then an offhand attack with my rapier.
Okay, roll your attacks.
First one is a 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And then damage for that is, I'm gonna make sure I have it's 2d8 plus what? plus 2d8 plus 5. Okay, that's what it was. Plus 5.
Okay.
It's gonna be 8 points of damage. And then the second attack.
Okay, so it's pretty hurt.
Attack. Rapier. Except it's an offhand, so it doesn't get -2. So it's a 20 to hit and 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, this thing looks really bad. It is not doing well. This thing has been very seriously hurt.
Oh yeah, I'm just like getting in between, like bobbing, weaving between his arms and just slicing away at its torso.
It is snarling and angry, but bleeding profusely.
Well, the Shadow Blade only does psychic damage, so it's not leaving like any scars on.
All right, now it's your.
With
it is still bleeding from the pickaxes.
Oh yeah, I forgot pickaxes. Yeah, those would hurt. I am just going to have I'm gonna have my little birdie. He's gonna fly up over it. He's actually going to go. I'm gonna have him fly over to the next one and start like flying around in its face and use the help action, so that way the next creature that attacks it gets advantage.
Okay, sounds good.
As he's just like flying and trying to like mess
now
around in
it's
its
the
face.
miner's turn.
Swing, bada badas, swing.
And some of the miners are attacking that thing.
Yay.
Okay, so a couple of the miners managed to hit the one on the side. Let me roll their damage. So yeah, a bunch of the miners have managed to hit that third one, so it is now also bleeding and angry. None of them are uninjured anymore. And it is Selby's turn.
Alrighty. So I am going to cast Spare the Dying on
Okay,
there.
he is stabilized.
Yay! And yeah, I probably don't need to move anywhere. It doesn't seem like, or I guess, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Then we're on to the last Allosaurus. Another bite at some of the miners. Well, actually, it's probably biting at your bird.
Oh no! Goodbye, bird.
What points does your bird have?
I mean, its AC is 12. Does it hit it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. You just watch. I just fly back to the poof.
Just 5 feathers on top of feathers, and the dinosaur's like, huh? Zark, your turn. Ooh, you barely hit, but it's just enough to take it down.
Yeah.
It collapsed. Okay. Roll your next attacks. Yeah, the 11 does not hit, but a 19 does hit, so that's 8 damage. Okay. Sounds good. All right, who's after that? The other two Allosaurus are dead, so Corbin, it's your turn again.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna make my way over and put myself in front of the Allosaurus and the miners, because I don't want them dying. And 2 attacks. Roll 1d20 plus 7. That's going to be a 15 to hit.
Alrighty, that hits.
That's 5 points of damage from my shadow. 5 points of psychic damage from my shadow blade.
Okay.
And then attack rapier. That's gonna be a 7 to hit. That doesn't hit.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
Like the first one is swinging and yeah. Okay. Cool.
And your bird. Oh wait, your bird's dead.
Bird's dead. Poof. Do it.
Next is the miner.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm assuming it did. It hit you for 15. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Except
It did.
my bird is not alive. Unless it's some like strange Attack on Titan thing where the dinosaur opens its mouth and just crawls out. But nah, I think it's dead.
Okay, most of the miners are able to get a good whacking with their pickaxes. This guy, let me see. Okay, the last Allosaurus is very bad off at this point. Selly, it is your turn.
Okay.
Kill it, 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 kill it. I want to see this little life cleric drain the life out of its body.
I don't know that Selmy's Selmy wants to be a therapist, not a she wants to heal.
No thunder by any chance?
No.
Selly wants to be a therapist.
Did they go to the same psychiatry school? Therapy. I know like this really good gnome who could help you out. Oh my word, I love it. do.
I'm trying to. Sorry, between my brain.
It's really bad. You can do it. Get that finishing blow on this.
You can do it. It's really, really low. Like if you hit it, you don't need to do much damage to finish off.
All right. Yeah, Selmy will pull out her light crossbow then.
Okay.
Oh, it was a nat one.
Unfortunately, you miss. The Allosaurus gets another turn.
Is it attacking me?
Oh, but it misses.
Who was it
All right.
attacking?
It's Zark's turn. It was. I mean, whoever was closest, probably you, but it rolled a 2.
Oh yeah, my armor class is 23 right now. I don't think it's setting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it totally missed. Zark, your turn. Let's see. Oh, a 13 just hits, and a 5 is more than enough to kill it.
You killed all 3. Zark the dinosaur
All of them.
slayer.
Although, to be fair, the miners did a lot with some of those.
That's fair.
Their pickaxes. All right, so the fight ends. The 3 dinosaurs are down. The miners are breathing heavily. A couple of them are bleeding. One of them has a very, very severe injury. And they're like, oh my goodness, I can't believe we're all still alive. Or they look over at their friends on the ground and they're like, whoa, I can't believe we're all still alive.
I'm still humming my tune till my minute's up, and I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything else, like from the noise that is ready to pounce out at us.
Okay, real quick, where's everybody's HP at? Like, is it
40.
Okay, where's Zark's? Okay, so. Well, and how many does it take you? Because I'm like, I can give some to this guy. So I have 20 HP, but I think I have to do it all at once. Channel Divinity Preserve Life. Yeah. So I'll use some on this guy who I've prevented his death. And then, so it can only do up to half, no more than half of the maximum.
Okay.
That's true. Okay,
Only for you guys though, not the miner, right?
Yeah. So how much does the miner take if I give him exactly half?
7.
7? Okay. And then, Zark, if you take 13, that'd put you, no, that might be, so you're out of 40. So Zark could take 9. Okay.
Better than none.
Yeah. If any of the other miners are less than half, then I can, let's see. So I got 9 and 7.
He could use some.
Okay, I think I have 4 points I could use for that. But,
okay. That'll at least, stop the bleeding and everything.
Yeah, you have 4.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's alive and not bleeding. And awake.
Huh. Speaking of awake, I am.
Is there any? We don't have time, Zark. It's noises, the woods. We have to keep going.
Yeah. I was gonna say, in real life, I'm like having trouble staying awake. So I might need to drop. Like, you can have me be NPC for a bit if you want to keep going or whatever. I just
Here, so if you're okay with that.
What was that, Coral?
We're pretty close to the end here, so I mean, there's not enough to justify a whole nother session.
Okay.
So if you're okay with being a little NPC for a little bit at the end, then.
Okay. Yeah, I can watch later and see. When I come back,
Sure.
I'm just like, look how they massacred
Enters
my boy.
T-Rex. Honestly.
Zark.
Right. All right. Well, yeah, I should have access to my sheet and the spells that I currently have prepared. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. But yes, thanks. It's been great. Have fun with.
Alrighty, go get some sleep.
Please don't kill her. Good night.
We will try not to kill you.
So, are there any other creatures like around? with like the rest of that minute that I have, I am on guard. He's humming my tomb.
Make a
4.
perception check.
It's a
Oh,
4.
okay. You don't see anything. It looks like all the other animals in the area fled when they saw the Allosauruses, so it looks like you are alone here.
Yeah. We need to go down. Zark, stay behind me. If something else comes, punch him, come up behind me, let me take the bites. Okay. I can do it. You No, I don't have bird. We've got to go. And I look at all the miners and I help the ones that are starting to rest or get down and just start helping them to their feet. Like, we need to go now.
Yep, they're ready to get up. Did you let go of the string that had the bird on it?
No, I just tied that onto my backpack.
Okay, great. Then it is still there. Since
So
you didn't get bit or anything.
right, yeah. I was waste of a blade song. That's fine. It's like, hit me, guys. Nope, miners. Nope, hit me. Attack me. Okay. So there's all of the miners are up. None of them are dead.
Right. None of them are dead. None of them are unconscious. One of them has been injured, but he's good to go for now. One of them was dead, but Selmy brought him back, and he's okay.
Do you think we can pick up the pace a little bit, gentlemen?
Yeah, let's get going. We want to get out of here.
He's like, yeah.
That is true. All right. So you guys are going for speed and not stealth?
Want to go fast? Okay, you did a good job there, buddy. I'm going to give you a couple pats on the back, break off a couple pieces of cookie, give it to you. Lead the way, bud. Well, yeah, I'm going to... not too fast. I know, I can keep up with us. That's true. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, the bird is going about.
Okay. Let's keep with the bird. But
Alrighty. Question: do you guys know, does Selmy's detect magic take a spell slot? Oh, she can ritually cast it, right? Gotcha. Okay, so as you guys are going along, the ground starts to slope downward a little bit, and the eyes of the little birdie start sort of flashing a different color. They were green before, and they're flashing a little blue, and it's making a little sound. It hasn't made any sounds up till now. Now it's making a little sound as it's going along.
Did it do that when the Allosauruses came up behind us?
Nope.
Zark, what do you think this means?
Make a check.
A what check?
Arcana.
I told you! See, I try and do anything else. Perception? No. Arcana? I roll a 19 every time you've asked me to check Arcana. It's because I'm a wizard. Avray is...
You're so you... Well, Corvin is able to discern that this is a reaction to it being close to something else magic. It's having a proximity reaction to another kind of magic.
Hey, Selmy, Oh, maybe we should take 10 minutes. Do you think you can figure out the magic thing again?
So Selmy will take 10 minutes to ritually cast Detect Magic. What's the... Yeah,
Oh, that's right. You guys did that before.
yeah. So,
Oh, that's right.
what was the range on the Detect Magic? It's a 30-foot radius?
Yeah, 30,
30-foot diameter.
30-foot sphere.
Was it a 30-foot? Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, so right now...
Oh, it's not. Oh, so it's 30-foot radius. That's even better.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so at first she's not able to... Okay. At first, she's not able to sense anything outside of what you guys have, and the bird. As you guys move forward, you can see that there's a clearing up ahead that the trees break away, and there is a lake, and there's what you can tell from this distance is a camouflaged building. A small building, like a little hut that is camouflaged enough that animals won't bother it, but you can tell what it is. And approaching the lake is the T-Rex, and it is between you and your destination.
How far away is it from us?
So the camouflaged hut is about 200 feet away. T-Rex is about 100 feet away. And you are still in the foliage. You're still concealed, as far as you know.
Oh no. Sorry. Punch, or sneak around? Right.
The T-Rex
Is-
hasn't seen you yet.
Is it just is it like drinking from the lake, or what is it doing?
It's approaching the lake. It's not at the lake yet. It's just getting here too.
Maybe we do take that short rest right now. I'll keep an eye on it, and um, if we need to, we make a run for it. If not, we get our rest. Okay. I inform
All right.
all the
Go ahead
miners
and take
that
your
we're gonna
short rest.
stay low and we're gonna be quiet because there's the big one up there. But our friend needs to, you know, do his thing. I'm going to use my arcane recovery. Yeah, so when I finish a short rest,
Okay.
I'm gonna recover up to a combined level of 2 or more spell slots.
Okay.
So I will regain my second level spell slot.
Remember, you can like roll hit die. Sorry.
Oh, I'm at full HP. Yes. That takes you over. You're good.
Yep.
It's 8 hours.
Yeah, you still have that. Yeah.
So you don't have the temporary HP, but you still have the. Temporarily only lasts until you've had the damage done to you. So if you like take 5 points of damage, that temporary is gone. But your max HP would still be 35. So what? Yeah. So what would you'd have a 40 HP also, it looks like, with your temp and that. So yeah, you would be at 35. You'd be full. Yeah, just a flat 35. Yeah. So I'm just keeping an eye on this thing, like calling out any changes in anything. If it's like seeming to come towards us at any point during this short rest, if it even looks over this way, I am preparing myself.
Okay. What you do see is that the T-Rex goes, it gets its drink from the lake, and then it heads off into the dense foliage nearby. And a little short time later, another dinosaur comes out as one of the ankylosaurs that you saw. Looks like it's kind of scoping out the area, and the T-Rex is going to make that its meal.
Let nature happen.
So there's stuff going on. Yep.
Does it look like during that fight that it had to take down the meal, did the T-Rex take any damage at all? Or was it a pretty one-sided fight where the T-Rex just went and killed it?
Pretty one-sided.
Okay. And it's still in between us and this hut?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Sneaky sneak. We don't want anyone dying.
Do you still have the bird?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. It's still making that sound.
How loud is the sound?
It's not like blaring loud, but it is not sneaky.
Hmm.
Okay. Alright, that muffles the sound quite a bit. So now it's just sort of like a. It's muffled.
Hey, yeah. I get the miners, and we're gonna sneak.
Alright, everybody roll stealth.
Oh no. Yeah. I am like the wind.
Good. Good. It'll be a group stealth check. Let's make one for Selmy. Does someone have Selmy's sheet pulled up in front of them? Anybody know where her stealth modifier is? Wait, she's on Zart's back. Never mind. That's true. Okay, so as a group, your stealth was okay, helped a lot by Corbin being super sneaky. So you guys are sneaking your way, skirting around to the edge of this clearing as much as possible, but there is a stretch of open ground at the end. And as you reach this open stretch of ground, approaching it, there's enough noise made. The T-Rex looks up from its meal, sees you, lets out a roar, and runs towards you.
How far away is it?
It's 50 feet away, and you're about 80 feet away from the hut.
As soon as it sees me, I would like to activate Blade Song and Shadow Blade, if that's okay, before we roll for initiative.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Cool. Thank you. Guys are gonna die. Okay, cool. There's my last Blade Song. If I die, I die. Tell my mother I love her. And spells. Where are you? Shadow Blade. All right. Are we rolling for initiative?
Yep. Okay. Initiative, though. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, it's approaching. It's about. Okay, let's see. What'd you guys get? Oh man, nobody gave initiative, but Zark is still first. Let me write down on my list here, Zark, and then. Hey. Good news. You guys go last. Oh. She got a 12, so she's after Zark. Oh man. Okay. Zark, T-Rex is running towards you. What do you do?
That's probably what it's good at.
On all the other dinosaurs, I remember to write that stuff down, and I forgot on the T-Rex, of course. Oh, it saves with a 14.
Oh.
So what does it take? 3 damage? Alright. 3 damage! T-Rex. Okay? Is that that's your attack? Yeah. Yeah, it was 50 feet away, so. Sounds good. Next after that is Selmy, who, having only the one spell slot, I guess.
Cantrip,
Should I
cantrip,
just be selling
cantrip.
it? See. What are her cantrips? I don't think she has an attack cantrip.
How dare she not take an attack cantrip?
I
Sacred
think she
Flame?
has
Toll the Dead? Nothing?
I think so. I think she has her crossbow. She's a therapist, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't over her. I just rolled a 1. Somebody else roll for Selmy. I feel bad rolling a 1 for her.
What am I rolling? Or what are we rolling?
Oh, which let's go back up to last time she attacked with it and see what that. So it's a +3 to attack.
17.
Yay! She hits the T-Rex.
What,
What is
1d6?
damage for that? She safely. Go ahead and roll 1d6.
Oh, plus. What's her
Oh,
modifier?
Edge.
Plus what? What's her
Oh, plus
modifier?
the modifier.
Oh, that'll be 3, so it's 9.
Yeah.
She has her. She has her dexterity bonus though, I think, for damage.
I'm gonna let it be a 1d6 +3. If that's too much, then that's okay. You guys could use the help.
Cool, 9
All
damage.
right.
Woo, take that, Tyrannosaurus. Jerk.
It does not seem super bothered by these attacks so far. Corvin, your turn.
Oh, right. How far away is it from me?
50 feet.
50 feet. Okay. I am going to.
5-0. Oh, I thought you said 5-0. Would you like, are you holding your action then? Are you summoning the air?
Ooh.
Okay. Please roll the stats for that. You might not die now. Roll monster man. Air mental. Air elemental. Awesome. Awesome.
It's game time. We're gonna solve. We got this.
Alrighty.
Is it my turn?
Yes. So the air
Okay.
elemental can make,
And you said
Yeah.
it was
and the air elemental
50.
can attack on your next turn. Okay.
And you said that it was how far away? 50 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, 50. Okay. I am gonna turn and look at the miners, and I'm gonna motion for them and yell, "Take the long way, get there, we'll hold them off." And I'm going to, with my 40 movement speed, rush up and get within 10 feet of it. And then I'm going to cast mirror image. So 3 duplicates sort of just like peel from the shadows, like these little crows come off of me and they form this duplicate. 3 duplicates that are now around me.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. The miners are booking it towards the little hut. They are terrified of this thing, and they see the elemental Zark summon, and they're like, "That's got it. We're out." So they are running, which means it's the T-Rex's turn, and I think it has then disadvantage on its attack.
No, it attacks me. And then I roll a d20 to see if it hits me or an image. Or if it hits at all. So, like, it first needs... Well, I guess I have to roll my d20, don't I? Let me see. If you... Okay, each time a creature targets you with an attack. So is it targeting me with an attack?
Yep, it's targeting you with an attack, and it rolled
Okay.
a 30.
Oh, well, yeah, that will hit. Roll 1d20. Okay, yep. So it's going to hit one of my images instead of me. And as it, like, chomps down, these things have no life. You just watch as these crows split off
It just
from it.
Okay. Alrighty. And now it takes its second attack. With its tail swinging around to hit a different one, which is a 15.
That uh, that misses, which is 550, so it misses.
Alright, so the tail swoops just missing right over you.
I just like do a matrix like bend as I have my blade song active. I just dodge right underneath the tail as all of my mirror images follow in suit because like they copy me.
Alrighty, next is Selmy. Will you roll her crossbow attack again?
Yeah. It was +3, right?
Yeah.
16 to hit.
It was +3 on the last one. She rolled herself, so I think it's just a 3. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. Okay.
That's gonna be 5 points of damage.
Sweet. This thing now has 2 crossbow bolts sticking out of its like shoulder. Okay. After Selmy is Corvin again. Oh wait. Yeah. Wait.
No, it's Zark.
Did I say Zark? I think I said Zark on accident.
Zark, do your thing.
Yeah, Zark. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You gotta command your arrow. I'm having it right after you. Yep, I've got it. Okay. Ooh, that misses. No. The 12 misses. Oh, okay. Yeah. The first 15 hits. Sorry, I got it. Woo!
Here you are, right here, just.
Okay. Nice. The T-Rex looks annoyed. Okay. Great. So now it is your air elemental. It can make a multi-attack of 2 slam attacks. So we roll an attack with a +8 to hit.
Dude, I had no idea you had this. This is phenomenal. I was terrified, and you popped this out. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the last dungeon. 2d8 plus 5 bludgeoning. Roll the damage, please.
Oh, smack this boy in the face.
Ooh, yeah.
Doesn't it get advantage? Or no? Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, awesome. That was great. Roll another attack for
Air elemental coming in clutch. Knock out half of its life in one turn, please. Nope. Yeah. Oh, ouch.
Okay, well, it misses the second time, but, you know. All right, after the air elemental, that would have been Selmy, so we'll just pretend she went after you because I paid attention to my own notes. And now it's Corbin's turn.
Oh, right. What do I do? I think I am going to no, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go in yeah, I'm just gonna go in a stabbing. So first with my Shadow Blade. So one right. Roll 1d20 plus 7. And I have advantage, right? So roll 1d20 plus 7. Oh, that needs a space. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so that's a 23 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
2d8
Roll damage.
plus 5. 13 points of psychic damage. And then I'm going to attack with my offhand rapier.
Sweet.
Maybe. That's going to be a 26 to hit. or 26, 26,
Oh, that hit.
25, 24 to hit, sorry, with 7 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty.
No, no, because I don't have dual wielder, so it doesn't. Yep. So it's 9. Once I get dual wielder feat, then it will start doing that. But all right, that's I have movement. Do I want to? Oh no, I didn't do booming blade, so it has no reason to charge me. Yeah, no, I'll just stay right there.
Okay. Now the miners, they are still running, and they make it to the hut and get inside at this point. And they're now inside, and a couple of them are shouting for you to get away from it as soon as you can. Let that wind creature take care of it. And then it's the T-Rex's turn. Zark, where are you in relation to the T-Rex?
You'd be over by its tail then, right? Because I'm right in front of it.
Okay. It is going to try to bite at Corbin, and it rolls a 27.
Well, let me do the roll 1d20. And that's what I needed. Sweet. Okay, so you watch as my my second clone, as it gets hit with the bite attack, just spreads away into these crows.
Alrighty. And then the tail swings around to hit Zark with a 15.
Woo! Dude, I really want to take this down. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to run. Sort of scared though, because my minor illusions are almost gone.
Alrighty, so that was the T-Rex's turn. Go ahead and we're back to Zark.
Zark, do we run or do we kill it? I think we kill it.
It is not quite to half health.
It's not quite what?
I'm just saying, for your reference in your decision making of fight or run, you've not taken it down to half health yet.
Fine. I still have another second level mirror image that I can cast. Oh. That's true, you could just book it out of there. Oh, do I have a second? Nope. Good colors. It's not at half health, you said?
Not yet.
Young guys. I know.
It definitely hits with a 20. Okay. Okay, yeah, 21 to hit hits again, so another 8 damage.
I forgot. With you guys being such high level,
Now it is lower.
now it's lower than half. Oh, that's 18. Yeah, there's still the elemental 10. 18.
So how much damage is that? Is it 10 or is it, do I double the 10? Just minus 10.
my gracious, I got so much life.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. Zark, is that your turn?
Dude, I think
Now
we
is your elemental. You can do 2 slams again, which is a +8 to hit. That hit, which is 2d8 plus 5 damage. Damage!
Dude, yeah. Oh, this thing's. Oh, dude, we're killing this thing.
Okay, roll the next attack. A 13 just misses. Okay,
Yeah, it did.
that was amazing. All right, it's Selmy's turn. Somebody roll Selmy's little crossbow attack.
23.
Cool. All right, she hits. Roll her d6 plus 3.
Plus 3. 4. Okay, that's fine.
All right, Corvin.
She is.
She's good.
None of us are dead. She still has a spell slot open in case something happens, and she's hurting it. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Corvin, your turn.
Okay.
Are you gonna finish up?
Let me see. How does this? Okay. Here's a question for you.
What?
I'm actually not sure. I haven't run into this before. What would I have one duplicate up still? If I was to cast it, cast mirror image again, and I would have 4.
Is it concentration?
It isn't concentration. I wouldn't be able to have Shadow Blade if it was concentration.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, then it would just add on.
Okay. Well, I still have. I think I'm gonna attack it right now. That's We'll just attack it. So we'll attack Shadow Blade first. 1. Yep. D20 plus 7 AD. Not AF, ADV. That's a 20 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
2D.
Oh, your damage.
8 plus 5. 12 points of damage. Psychic damage. And
okay, it's still up. It's looking real bad. It's looking real desperate.
Now I'm going to attack with my rapier. That is a 19, 18, 17 to hit with 8 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so with my blade song active, I'm just humming this song, and you're watching the magical, this arcane vapor go off of me. I want to, as it's bending down, I want to just kick up off of the ground, and slice into it with my shadow blade and do a flip in the air very elegantly and just eloquently, not elegant, whatever, and then flip my rapier around so I'm backhanding it and just right in between the eyes and pull off into a backflip as I.
Yeah, final. Oh, you stab it right in the forehead, and it goes cross-eyed for a moment and falls heavily to the ground. And the ground shakes, and the miners, as they see this and as the dust settles a little, they start cheering from the hut.
Take a deep breath in. Shall we collect our proof? I want to couple of its teeth.
Okay.
One for me, like one of the smaller ones, and I just want to like get him to craft a necklace with it later on. But
Okay. All right. So you take out some teeth. Everybody gets a tooth.
sweet. Yeah.
So you just take all the teeth from this. You know, leave it dinosaur corpse. All right. That's great. All right. Anything else you want to do other than taking its teeth?
I can't think of anything. I'm just
Okay.
real quick. I'll just give a quick little look around, see if there's any other big bad creatures.
Oh no, they didn't want to be around with the T-Rex. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll just slowly, like, I will take off my mask, set it on my bag, and just have like the dead eye stare and hold myself very upright and just slowly walk my way to the cabin so all the miners can look at me. That
They are
never
cheering and
question
clapping out
a
loud.
child again. And I love it.
Yeah.
Like there's just slight grin on my face when I look over at Zark and I see him just being ecstatic, and I look at Selmy and sort of just bow my head slightly and mouth to her thank you.
No. All right. Well, you still have to figure out how to get off this island. Yep. So you get into the hut and you're being congratulated by all the miners and things, and then you, after everybody calms down a little bit about the whole T-Rex, you're able to look around, and I would like you all to make a perception check. We'll do investigation. Yeah.
Oh, just check investigation, silly me. Natural 20. You got this high as you can go.
Both got that 20s. I'm impressed.
Dude,
All right,
we are
well,
like, we are feeling stellar after killing that T-Rex.
you got a huge rush from killing that T-Rex.
Oh yeah.
I think your air elemental is still blowing around out there. It's just chilling though.
Zark, do you get that back? Fair enough.
Yeah, you had to crush the gem to use it, and that gem, yeah. Anyway, that air elemental is its own air elemental now. But
Let it wreak
inside,
havoc on this forsaken island.
yeah, you look around and you see this is definitely like a research facility. There are notes and books and journals. There are a few little like scrying glasses that some of them have images of different dinosaurs and things. And one of them has an image of the inside of a backpack. So, um, okay.
Were there
What
any
languages
signs?
do you guys understand?
I think I understand. Features, traits, where are you? I never use this. I don't. Oh, I speak common and undercommon.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab you.
Okay. So you guys recognize some of the writing that's trying. Some of it common. A lot of it's in another language you don't recognize. Well, you know you've seen it, but you can't read it. And across the room from you, there is a door that has the same symbol as the other door that you went through. That has runes around it, and you can't read the inscription on the door, but
I would like
very
to
familiar
ritually
sounds.
cast Identify on it to see if it's going to teleport us.
You ritually cast Identify, and you find out that yes, that door also, when opened, is a portal.
Look to everybody. I don't know if this is the portal back home, but it is definitely a portal. I don't think it would hurt to check it. Zark, go open the door.
The one on the right is like, wait. Well, Zark disappears.
I think this is good enough, fellows. I will follow suit after all of you, just to make sure nothing comes and attacks you.
So the door, it opens, there's a flash of white, and Zark disappears, and now the door is hanging open, and there's just like a shimmering light in the door frame, so you guys can like walk through.
Hurry up, everybody! No time to
They're,
waste.
they're going. Yeah, let's go. I hope this takes us home. I hope this doesn't take us somewhere worse.
All right. After the last one goes through, I just want to give a quick look around in the room. Is there anything that I might have missed while looking around? Any items or anything?
I mean, most of it's just research and a few scrying things, a few more of the little birds. Some of them seem to be deactivated. You do notice there's a thick layer of dust.
Okay.
This doesn't seem like anyone's been here for a while.
Okay.
Other than you guys.
Then I will cast Firebolt at the paper and ignite it, hoping to burn this place down to the ground and hop through the door and shut it with me.
Okay. Well, you guys teleport, and you are now in a stone room that is full of bookshelves with scrolls and books. A lot of them are really old and dilapidated. Some of them you can tell have been magically preserved because they still look brand new, but they've obviously been here for a while. And as you look around, there is a door hanging ajar that leads into a very familiar hallway that you teleported from a few days ago.
It is, and it is time for me to collect my money. I thank all of you.
Okay, you guys are still in the room with the books. Zark, did you go back out in the hallway? And you go back out in the hallway, the door closes behind you.
Wait, the door that we just came through?
So you were teleported into this room.
Right.
The door that originally teleported you to the island was open. You got through it, and now it is closed.
Oh, okay. I would definitely stop anybody from going through the door. I'm trying to shuffle them back outside through the hallway, including
So you
Zark.
guys are you're in the room with the books, except for now Zark. He is in the hallway with the string.
Zark, we gotta get out of here. Zark, let's leave.
I don't think I'm explaining this well. Yeah.
I thought there was this open hallway where there wasn't a door that led to this. Or am I being confused?
The door that you opened is how you got teleported in the first place. There's also a hallway. Zark is now in that hallway. You are not.
Oh, I would. Well, I'm gonna try and get everybody, into the hallway, so we can leave.
Okay, so are you opening the door again?
Yeah. I'm trying to go back. I'm just trying to get I think I remember the way that we came in, or like the way out of the mine. So I'm trying to get people out of the way out of the mine. I have the
So
string.
you're gonna open again the door. You don't have the string. Zark has the string. He walked open door. You are now on the other side of that door that is now closed. The first time you opened that door, it teleported you to the dinosaur island. The only way to leave now is that you can see so far is through that door, which is now closed.
So there's no way way out of this room besides the door.
Make an investigation check. I just wanted to make sure you weren't going to accidentally teleport yourself back to Dinosaur Island.
No, right? Yeah, I thought there was this open hallway that led us into the book room, and then there was the door.
No. You haven't been in the book room yet until now because the door was in the way. Well, looking around, you don't find another way out, but let's have Selmy an investigation check also. I don't know what her bonus is.
What's her modifier for investigation?
I don't know. I have to scroll up and see. I would open her up in D&D Beyond, but my computer's being super, super slow, and I don't want to disconnect accidentally from Discord.
Well, she's wisdom based. I'm assuming
Thank you.
I'm assuming it's +5, if not higher. Probably +7. Oh, never mind.
Okay, roll her investigation.
19.
Oh, good. Okay, well, Selmy does not discover another door out, but what she does find tucked among one of the shelves is a scroll of Dispel Magic, labeled just in case.
Do we use it on the door? We can I roll? Oh, I'm the magic user. I'm gonna use it on the door.
Okay. You cast a spell magic on the door. There's a shimmering of the green light, and then it fades.
And then we
And
go through
Zark
the door.
opens the door.
Okay.
Zark opens it and is not teleported.
Zark, why? Don't know. Zark, don't. Let's just get out of here. Nothing. I'm gonna. I know. I just pat you on the shoulder and start leading the men out.
Alrighty. Well, it is late, so I'm not going to role play the entire reception at the thing, but the men are reunited with their families and have to break the news of the deaths to a couple families. You guys get the money you were promised, plus a little extra because they are feeling generous.
Oh, how much extra?
10 gold each extra.
Okay, so we got it was 50 gold, and then it was 20 gold for each person brought back, so that's 190. So we got 200 gold each.
Yep.
Cool.
And y'all got some dinosaur teeth out of it.
Yeah.
I debated a lot about what you would find in that hut. I was like, I have one of the researchers be there. I don't know. Like,
I am sending a message to this historical society.
well, that is going to be interesting if we ever come back to this.
I hope we come back to this. We killed. Right?
Oh yeah, you still have your bird.
That was fun. Guys, we killed the T-Rex.
You guys leveled up in the middle of the island. You don't get to level up again just for a T-Rex.
So we killed the T-Rex.
I let you level up so the T-Rex wouldn't kill you.
That's fair.
You don't have
That
10 elements, guys.
that extra spell slot was sort of nice to have as like a backup in case I needed to use Mirror Image again. Mirror Image with Blade Dancer is so nice.
Yeah.
I didn't get hit once. Both combats.
Yeah, that
I
was
was like,
You could have been real dead. I mean,
oh
these
yeah,
things do
like
a lot of damage.
30 damage would have brought me down to 10 health. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah. And the
bobbing
T-Rex
you.
next to you to attack. If it's, man, yeah. And its bites are all plus 10. And
It was a
if
gamble.
it,
I took it and it paid off. We got the guys off to safety and life is good.
if it had managed to bite you, you would have been grappled.
Good thing it just met its fate with
Yeah.
this.
Good thing you had the advantages. That was really good. I'm so glad you guys survived.
I am too. Let's let Salmi know that, like, you know, we all died. we stayed alive with the T-Rex. Try and trick her. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you. That was so much fun.
All right, I'm so excited you got main campaign.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
And
Oh yes, everybody. Bye.